これからよろしくお願いしますね。あ、ポン。あ、ポン。
Hello. There's actually triple Rokuhai here. I just muted. I'm still like setting up.
カン。
Okay, that is now like perhaps even it's probably 50 full as well. So it's like basically manga now here on the right. It's like 20 full open, and then
リーチにゃ。
if they have any full, like it's basically gonna be manga, and we. Oh my god, disaster. 5 man into 8 man.
チ。
Hmm. Yeah, so we can't push the social because like it just steals into way too many turas here. It just steals into way too many turas. The 3-pin is at least Suchi here. Like the 4-man is pretty okay against Shimotsa. But like it's just ultra bad. It's just the actual indicators with the Mangan here. I think 4-man is next. It's like 1 chance on the 6s as well. 1 chance on this lower monster as well. 8-man Tashi. Do they have another monster block? Right. Fluffy, go to bed. Why were you here like 30 minutes ago? I saw you in chat, or I saw you, or like I was like reading my chat, or like, and then I saw one of your messages like 30 minutes ago when I wasn't even streaming.
あ、失敗しちゃったかも。
So, this just feels very bad here for us. Oh my god. Do the, oh my, I don't know. What's the card here? Like the foreman looks okay, but if it's on each, we are just dead. I think we have to push the last card soon. Okay, we now have to save that with the Suchi here. So we are not going to deal into Shimotsa, and we have the 9 pins here, the 9 pin here. There's a Kabe, no, it's still 1 chance.
それち
And
ょうだ
there's
い。
the Tora tier in for the full Mangan, but it was pretty Mangan already. They did have the 9-man pair, so this 8-man card was from an 899. It's you was watching M League? No, I didn't watch M League. I had something to do I had something to do in between my streams. I do have a life, by the way, although it might not seem like it. I did have, I was having a lunch somewhere. I wonder mod. And I was going to watch some Valorant, but like my team lost like an hour before I thought it started. I thought it started at like 3, but they already lost at like 3 because the game started early. So I didn't see that much of the
リー
game.
チにゃ。
Tournament with Riichi, yeah, I can. You have like the Vampire here, and then West. Nisho Aura. I'm supporting the Fnatic in Valorant. Good. They are like they are like a mediocre team which can technically win it, but it's like they aren't that great now. Like it's just that they have a chance now. But you people in Japan care about things like scandal and getting cancelled. I don't know. Well, what happened then in M League? This because M League got into some scandals or people in M League. I think if you are just famous enough, it doesn't matter, right? No, I don't know how it works to be honest, but Monka S. Oh, the one is safe. We don't have to push the Snaka Suchi. Don't remember. Okay. Um, Spectator mode here. She's in the Mahjong Spotlight for many years. I think if you like, you don't even you kind of have to play Mahjong, but you don't even have to play it well. You just have to be famous to get in M League, basically. Just the reapings aren't even safe here. It goes into the Dora Kansan. It goes into the Dora Kansan. Even though it's Suchi, it's we have a 4-man with a spell 1/2 seconds, so it's no chance on the lower social actually. It's no chance. The KP force. The lower social 2/1 shows. I think we just 2/2 into 3/3. Sophie, when do you sleep? Like you saw my stream at like 5 a.m. You watched M League in between, and now you're watching me again. Uh, like when do you sleep? Or do you have like multiple
ここ
accounts?
からが本
Don't
番って
worry
感じ
about
ね
it. We might have to permanently ban you so you can't watch my stream. It's Friday. Wait, we should see if we can see. Oh my god, we gave them the high day. We can try to push the foreman, let them see the see. You can pawn right, pawn. If they high day Shima, it's definitely
なん
awful, but it was a cheat around the console 8, yeah. Like giving them the high day, like it's an early Riichi, and then like it's kind of stupid if they get a high day, or like we can easily avoid it, but I wasn't enabling calling at all. But we had like 10 saved out anyway, and so we should have just tried to call. I don't know what we're facing actually. I don't know what my opponents are like. Let's check that. Is a master 2? Stats look normal, low call rate though, very low call rate. Not the 7-man. Let's because this is Saint here. I would say it's just Saint rate, Saint stats basically. We missed the Sun School here, but it's fine. We have a Master 1 here. Low call rate, slightly high deal in rate here. But wait, it was Shimotsa with the low call rate, right? You can search this and translate the news. Hikaitu, okay. It was this one with the low call rate, right? Yeah, that's this person. You should be careful with Shimotsa. The thing is, we just have to cut a Noah. We are East Hunter now, and we can actually pin through it with the Vesper cut. Uh, Ponja, oh no, Ponja. We have to pawn, like, we don't have any upgrades. There's only one 4-man, one West. Like, the ideal to roll is like the 6-man, or perhaps the 8-man, 9-man, and then just got the West spear. And otherwise, we basically have a 2-hand. If no one was open, we could actually just force it. We kind of missed the Sun School here, but we still had the North there, but kind of unfortunate that we got us 8 into 6, but I don't think the sun school it was
リーチよ。
too good there. We have a mostly kind of horrible weight here, but it's fine. It's fine on 2000. Just Ipatsimo. This for man is Nagashuti, but ideally win on the west. If the weight was worse than this, then that we would have definitely got west for the painful, turned out painful. But I think Toyman has a lot of lone honors that they might drop the west here. It's the indicator, so it's slightly less likely to deal in, but it's still live, of course. Can you painful with your seed wind? No, you can't, but we can cut a seed wind here for the 7 mark 4, so he basically would have been on a 1-4 pin fury turn if he went that way, but there's a ton of painful with the best pair card, basically. Yeah, was there a way to just cut west earlier? I don't think so. It's also that we had a north, and if we pull with the west, we can hold the north, and otherwise we can't really hold the north. But we deal pretty good after, so we just stopped the north and then we went this way. Always upgrades after, but we just take the Riichi on the. Unfortunately, it's only 2000, and this for Nagashuchi isn't the strongest, but there isn't that much that we can do here anyway. This push here. It's actually Suchi because they pushed already. But with 2 people open, we can't really delay it, and we already discarded the north, and then Toyman can have more north if we wait too long. Or Toyman already discarded it there. Peyton is actually pretty acceptable here. Cleaner. Is it coming from a pair or is this just Tempeh? It's not coming from a pair, is it? Oh, it's coming from a pair. Okay, they are out. And they were mochi mochi there. They were mochi mochi. The Rikyoku or the payments here are pretty good. Our hand was like the expected fair route there isn't that high. He did have an Dora, we did have a Rakuhai potentially, but the weight was very bad. We have the double Dora here for another 2 Doras. This is there's honors. It's just like sometimes you just have to wait on the Sampon. It's basically whenever you get Tempeh with 1 Tora, you basically have to just Riichi, and if you have a bad weight, you just have a bad weight. This Sampon was pretty bad. It was actually very bad, but if you thought it was good enough over the West card, we have now Thunder 3 Tora hands, but we need 1 more block, and it's likely going to be the 6-man. This 1-man is kinda not, it's not the best style, but if you do a 3-man, yo, it's fine, but mm, I want to keep this 8 cell and cut the 1-2-man, but I don't think we are allowed to. I don't think we can really cut this 1-2-man for this 8 cell. Because the 7 cell is just accepted here. The 7 cell is just accepted. And then we. Mm, yeah, it's like we can set the Suchi trap earlier now, but we just want to maximize our win rate, and I think it's the 17 can, the upgrades on the 17 are slightly better because the 4 man is already just an upgrade here on the 1-2 man. Really unfortunate that we don't have a ton now, or this will be an ECG, like the ECG for Tempai, but we don't have Raku. There's all E-something for Thunder Trituras. We are still Atosuke here on the 147. So, that is fine. I really don't want to reach on this 1 man, or like don't want to delay the 1 man too long because it just makes the level one to way more sauce. We rather have like a 9 star with Matthew in here on the left, but like if we see and then got a 9 star, the 3 man looks pretty okay. But we have an Atosuke weight, but we have a Kamputsu weight on the 7 here. Hopefully no 1 so. Hopefully we don't throw a 1 so. Yeah. This one is safe. 7 sword tournament. The 7 sword does look good here on the right. They have a Vesper. Got there. Somnia. Camping. No Ura. It's going to be just we can actually get a Mangon here if we draw well. Or if we draw well, of course. But like the Thunder Pin Futura can definitely go Mangon. We don't really want to open. I was thinking about opening, but like we can just let's enable calling. We didn't hit. We actually have Cheeto to Isan. We actually have Cheeto Isan, but if we can get a normal hand, it's just better. The 6 star is actually very interesting. The 6 star draw, but it's now just Tempai, but otherwise you could run Peiko it. Yeah, the throws marriages, Ransuma. I'm not married, so it doesn't affect me, right? And because I'm playing this game, I'm not married. I don't know which direction it runs or what. It's oh no, no, no. What was the plan here? Like I don't know what the plan is. I think this is still okay. It's just like our hand is just now very bad, or like I need to do something with this. 5 so we can 7 and do 7, right? Skip. It's the first one, yeah, and that's a manga, yeah. On the tune, oh my god, they have a Tsanta as well, but the Tsanta doesn't really do anything here. It gave them 300 more points, the Tsanta. Ew, disgusting. We tried to, we really tried to win, but the 3-pin. Was the staff. But it seemed Honda with this one pink cut. Perhaps, but like manga is manga, or like but they like if they just manga on Shimoda, they just have a comfortable lead. Like if you just go for the higher win rates. Just always moving towards standard basically. That this is like Mahjong for you. You don't really care about the clean pair. We can actually cut 8 pin, but we are not like really that happy on the one hand. This 8 star is isolated, but is technically Torah, of course. But it has just no acceptance here, unfortunately. If you do like a 5 pin or even a 6 pin, the Torah is just the card. But for now, we can hold it. But we can't really,
失
we,
敗
we
しちゃっ
just
たか
can't do
も
anything with it. We just gave Torment 3 Torahs, the 3 Mangan there. Oh my god, my Green Dragon uncle. Hey, uncle. My uncle. We don't even have saved out here, which is pretty bad. Yeah, we get. I think we just have to 14. No, no, just Sabo. On the 6 cut there, or the 6 pin cut there, disaster. It's just that we just are lacking any good save tiles. Like this 8 month just destroys my hand, and then he just dead afterwards. I know the 1 pin pass, but like it's always used into the Sabo there. It's kind of unfortunate that we had some E-Santen in the monster instead of the Pincer. Um, being the freest player, giving them the Torah and then also dealing in. That's could have stroked the Torah, but we of course we can't see the Torah pawn coming. We can't see it coming. No, not from Toyman at least. Without this AK 5 man, the Honitip just becomes a lot more tempting. But just because we have an AK here, this makes me not want to go that route. If we were leading, we would cut the north pair and then keep the west pair for safety. But there are some draws where we need to anchor north just to win as well. So we are keeping the north instead of the west here. No, bronze 0 because we don't play the game. Yes, that deal into last play was so incredibly bad for us. No, no, there's the west uncle. It's just choosing wrong every single step of the way. At least we are east something here. Well, hopefully Pin Futura. For a pin, please. We can cut a 7 pin. Yeah, we can just cut a 7 pin on the for pin to roll for the Tora and the Sansuku. The standard cut is usually 1 pin, but the 7 is now safe as well. But we also just have to go for the value because it allows us to open as well on the Sansuku 2 Toras. Hopefully we get a 5 so we don't have to drop this 4 so in tournaments. Ponte, 8 Monte. It is probably a slide for the 5. Okay, there we go. Riichi Pinfu, one Akatora here. This is also where you don't trust the Sotokawa on the middle tiles. It's always because of the Aka. Because we will never want to have a 6-man or North Anko when we have the Aka here. Toyman is in.
ここからが本番って感じね
For 7 so. It's almost the only thing left for Toyman.
あ、失敗しちゃった
I guess that is also alive. The 2 5-star is also alive. They did push very hard for it, but oh, Daisangan. Oh no, wait, like we have a good hand here, and then this, like they discarded the Tao the wrong way. Yeah, we have like an easy like Mangan, and then it feels more like a -12k. Yeah, it's very fluffy. Don't want to push too many. Like of course he would have kept the tunes if there was not sideways Tao here. Oh my god, we are doing all those sushi Taos. It's so garbage. It's so garbage. Okay, we at least I didn't deal into the 5-8 beam, but it's so garbage. This game. It's so unplayable. It's so unplayable. Yeah, not the 8. Yeah. So unplayable. The push was also kinda mediocre for my end. Like the double Riichi and Steel Hotel. We should have probably just folded, but like it's just so tough. Like we want the Tora feed into the 8k is why we basically lost this game. Basically, um, we were just setting up for some Katen, rotary Katen, and then we didn't have any safe tiles after they pumped it. It's just going to be some one hand. It's so bad. We can skip the rights, but the hand is just not going to move, is it? We can skip it here, but getting a Riichi Nomi isn't that great either. Like the Riichi Nomi just one hand open. At least we have a Riichi Ventura now, but it just sucks. Like my hand just sucks. Still, like we need like a 4-man here. Give me a 4-man. I think that was cool like on this 2-pin as well. But there's no way to cut a 1-3-pin. And we got bad news here on the right. Torment, please deal in. Oh my god. Evil Riichi. Doesn't have to be like Onichi, but the monster is definitely the most sus. So painful. It's not a Mawashi, you can't even fight it. There's no way to fight it at all. This Naka suit is even better than the one-son, so it's just Kabe actually. Wait, it's Kabe. Okay, it's now just Kamputsu. I was thinking about this Aka of this 19. I think this Aka just never deals in, but it might be me. Like, we have that into 8k earlier. It might be me. Do we actually have safe towers, or are we just screwed here? It's better than the one pin. It's yeah.
いつも全部ちょうだい。
Yeah, like this one pin just used in there. The big tip to master 3. You need to. It's for you. I'm also almost master 3 out. I'm almost master 3 as well. We are trying very hard to reach master 3 as well. Oh my god, this hand. Yeah, nice. That's out. I'm almost master 3 as well. Fluffy is here for the entire ride to master 3. Are you, Fluffy? What are we doing here? Oh
ポン
my god. We just need to pull Raku high here and then you can cut 1-3. I don't do super high rate anyway. I thought I heard that somewhere. No, not that high. Like, not that high. I'm almost master 3, so like I'm not rated that high. Oh my god. Oh my god. My Tsonta, well, I don't know. Like, if this Dreaman had Torah acceptance, we would keep it. But you're fishing for the Honitsu, but it's just not coming. Like, the Tapurakai Honitsu. So until the 7, being, that is fine. But did you hear that I'm super high rated? Like, I'm just a casual player who will be playing with my feet. If we reach a sub goal basically. Maybe I'm confusing people. I will be playing Mahjong with my feet, so I'm really like the casual gamer. You're just going to have to force a one hand because Torment is contesting us. And we really don't want Torment to win. And we don't even have Torah acceptance. My hand is so cold. There's our Torah acceptance. Like the spawn does help, but our hand is just ultra cope. It's like you can definitely pawn that. America's fault. He lost like 270 points on that deal in there, or like 280 points on that deal in. Oh my god, we are never getting the sixer, are we? Oh, that's a
ちょ
Shima.
うだい。
At least we didn't deal in, but it's really horrible if it's Hana. Wait. Dumping Tritoras? Wait, no way. Doime, Okami-chan, why did you boom? Oh my god, this game as well. I didn't, disaster.
こういう時は
Like this deal in is so horrible. Yeah, yeah. The Tama, Shimoto. And just here, where's this Eizo Tura? We have a reading here on the Maka. I want to go Thunder, this 8 is fine as well. And then this. They really greeded the Tura, they did greed. It just wants to go green, but I want to have some safety. It's just really that the Dora is so offside here. You basically can't really use it. Even with the 7, so it's not that great. And we need to upgrade on the 4 pin basically. But we didn't throw the upgrade on the 4 pin, and then we are just dead here. Like on this 1 man, and then we throw like this. It wants to go 1 man, and then 3 man. It was probably fair, 1 into 3 man. But I thought we are just Eastern, and then we can just deny it. Hopefully they are not tempered yet. There's 1 pin pass as well, so it's not going to be the 1-4 pin. But like this like where we lost here. But yeah, it's such a garbage game. We have like 2 last places here, or like You won third time in a row. Good for you. Good for you. You're just dying here. Just
これからよろしくお願いします
Just feeding my
ね
opponents the points. We are down like halfway. It's so bad. Yeah, we are down below half, aren't we? No, it's 22. No, we are not like, but he lost like half of our rank points in the last 3 days because we were at like 5,500. We are actually Ishan here. We can go to sit after pro. No, we gained like 1,000 points and then we just died right after. If we get like the 5, we really want to get the Sansaku. Let's try to force it, right? How bad can the Sansaku force be? We have like Thunder Tora, so if we get Tempai, we're just going to Riichi, like. But perhaps on this 5-pin roll, we can try to get the Sansaku. We got backfired here because we got a 9.
失敗し
Really
ちゃった
don't have any acceptance for that anymore, unfortunately. We just decided to go for Tenhou instead. That really just doesn't do much. The upgrades are definitely better, but we don't have a pinfu hand. We can perhaps pinfu it. If it's all like a 3-pin, you can try to pinfu Sunschool it here. Getting the 6-8 man here for an open hand an option. We have too many pairs, so I don't really like it. And we rather just got a Riichi. Yeah, it's also breaking something there. Uh, but I think I just have to make sure that everything is live, but we can Sansaku it. That was my plan. We could have actually kept this 4-so pair actually, got the 4-pin and then go for the Sunscoot. That was perhaps better. He should have probably kept the 4-so pair, but we just got the, okay, we did not get any Sunscoot here. Okay, we got lucky there, but it's like it's KP 8-pin, so someone has like a 9-pin pair, but hopefully they think it's safe. Oh no, we missed the Ipatsima on the Sabo there. Eat at your own risk. Wait, is it the spam link? Fluffy, are you promoting spam?
いいねいいねタンヤオドラに
Yes, M League. M League gossip. Just all like banking everything on getting a Raku high here with this 8-pin drop. You're losing some Tora acceptance, but we technically can still throw the Tora here with the 5-pin, 6-pin, but we lose out on the 7-pin ramen. And we keep like 4 honors here, 4 Raku high honors. The Uke area is slow, but you can definitely finish it close, but yeah, we got the 8-pin would be a Tau here, unfortunately. Yeah, my 8-pin. Oh no, disaster. Why did we keep like quadruple Yakuhai?
リーチなのです
It would be, I don't know, like the Chi is so mediocre. Oh, if we had a Sunschool Ventura, it's. Still going for the Mawashi, but like it's just that I think it's pretty safe. But the hand is how to push here for sure. Tossing 6 is insanity. Why are we just always falling? Yeah, we just have an uncle here as well. The Mangon DLC. Wait, it's Hana. Wait, is it Paimon Tapo Ichima? Wait, it's Paimon. No, it's not. Wait, Ichima. Okay, they didn't hit the Ura with the Tapo East. Oh my god. Oh my god. This disgusting player. It's basically always going to be Riichi. Even if we have like 12k, the ramen is good enough to just Riichi it, but Ura is payable. They didn't pay for the Ura DLC. Uh, they didn't buy that one, but they bought the Tapo East DLC. Yeah. We need to spend some money for the extra Uras and the extra rigged hand. We had one ultra rigged Hansan, and the top East DLC. We had one ultra rigged Hansan earlier today, or like it was like 6 hours ago, but we had like 3 hands in a row, like a Hanuman. I want to I want to break this. Can we break this? Nah, this HO looks way too good. Can we just spam on it? Nah. Like, we have like the upgrade, like the upgrade's out there, but the HO does look good. Like, I can't just not take the Riichi here. Like, there is a Tampi in Sansuku as well, but it is certainly good enough. If we had only one Tora, perhaps. But the HO is just way too good. We didn't pay for the Ura DLC. We should spend some money for the Uras. Yeah, we just go for a painful hand here. You can Sansuku it, but the Sansuku is quite difficult to get. He can sometimes even Sakikiri this 6, so there is still a Vesper card for painful. But only if it's done now, then it's real, but otherwise we are just keeping the Vesper as our final pair. And I'm thinking 6 16 into the painful. Celestial is payable. Celestial is pay to win. Imagine. Imagine. I like this, but it's a bit greedy. It's definitely a bit greedy because we have like a 6 which is useless as well. You have a 4 which is pretty useless as well. We should have just got like probably just Saki Kiri or just got the other middle class of the 6, but it works out. If it's all a 7, so we are trying. We will be fusion on the 36-9. Is it worth it to be feared on the 36-9 for the Itza? I honestly don't think so, but nah, probably not. We are probably just going to Sumakiri, or like we are not taking the Itza on the 7th zone. We don't even have a save tower here on the left because we have this 8, so yeah. Oh no, if this 8 so deals in, it's my fault. It's definitely my fault if it deals in. You can technically Tama, but the Riichi is just better. Getting more value here on the 1 pin. That's the 1 pin, but they don't have a 1 pin there. Oh, they still have a 1 pin. Okay, there we go. They tried to cut a 1 pin pair, but the 8 so just got pushed here. So they got the 8 so and then they got a 1 pin from the pair after. Easy, right? Stealing the sticks here. 2 Toras here with a Tenhou hand, hopefully. It's okay, the double east, easy. We also paid for the double east DLC. Downloadable content. Our 7 man is still cool, so we can keep the 8 here. We technically do have enough shapes. Hey, Dark Slayer. To enjoy a losing stream. We are losing all our points. We are just eating for our breakfast here. Yeah, Rex. But it's also the 4th penalty, which is way too big. Don't really want to see that. But yeah, we can actually see it. It's actually cheerful. And then we can cut the 4B next. It looks like a Tundau as well. Like it might look like a Tundau here. But we have the double East to Tora. Yes, you need to Celestial so long. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, but at least we can try to put it in the title so people start watching, right? Watch me never reach Celestial. The road to never ending trade room gameplay. Yeah, it's so mediocre. It's almost east, but I'm still willing to push this Riichi City here. But on like a 5-star roll, if it's all like a 5-star, we're just east. This is such a mediocre. And the east aren't even safe here. It's kind of like a disaster. But we have like 12k here on the top of east, but this is not pushable. But like the east aren't even safe here, which is like the issue as well. If the east can just steal in, but now we have 2 safe towers. Took way too long for these east to show up. It just took way too long. And then we also have a constant 7 mon, which is not the best. 9 so. That passed as well. He just floated on a tower that is safe. Or like the 6 can still deal in and do the 36 so. Right, they cheat the 2 pin there. Well, they already have a 2 pin in their pawns. Oh no, if we get the east, we are pushing it 100%, but like I don't know if you really want Tempai here or like if you really want to push this 6. But on Tempai it's basically getting soft. On Tempai it's just even on the Nauraku it's getting soft. Oh my god, the Golek. The Golek. Give me the 5-star. Kami 5-star is safe, right? There are only 2 5-stars left. Unlucky.
脳天
2 5-8 pin and a 5-8 mon there. I felt the cool like from Kamitsa. Only if they took the other side, which wasn't fusion. They were fusion on 258. If they just retreat on the Sabo on the east, he would have just dealt in there. He would have just straight out into Kamitsa there if they retreat on the 3 pin for the 4 pin east Sabo. But they didn't. If they were like not leading here, they definitely would have just retreat on the Sampon or even on the Summon Sun Putin.
1位なのです
But it's kind of lucky for us that they are leading, so they didn't need to take the risk. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. We have like such a good chance with this 8, so we don't really want to cut this 8 for the unedited chance, which isn't really there anyway. 7 shows, please. Something for the painful chance a good chance, or like it's only like on the 6, of course. The 5 pin is such a draw. It's if it's all like a 5 pin, you're cutting the 8 pin for the C touch E something, but we are losing out on the such good chance, of course. But the EP can confirm this battle. We're also losing out on the Dora. So this 5 pin draw, it's good, but like it's not the best at all. He can Tandao it, but the Tandao isn't confirmed, so I prefer the higher painful outs here on the Rankan. If it's all like a 5-man or 7-man, we have a painful hand. Like if it was guaranteed Tandao here on this social, the 1 pin is reasonable as well, but here I just take the higher painful outs. You have the Sun School for value options as well. The 7-man is actually twice card, which is kind of bad. But if you get the 6, we are kind of forced to take the 7-man bait. I guess we can turn it now. Like it's kind of bad, but what are we going to do? We just bleed so hard here, so like if we get it, and otherwise we are just happy to fold out. This 5 so is just ultra trolling us, because if we get the 6 so we are dropping the AK here, but if we get the 7 here, we are cutting the 8 probably, but the 9 stars are pretty dead. Let's cut the 8 instead. Only 2 6s left, but now we can pawn for Tempai. Well, Tonel Ventura. Ah. It's also Tito, it's E something. It's one shot on the 2-5 pin. It is Sompa as well. I think we just have to, like, I don't know, like, I think the Tito is not real, right? The Tito isn't real. It's also live as well.
ここからが本番って感じね
The peers are fake. The peers are fake. The 4 pins are spot. The 7 pins. Both should be very fine. I just don't think either deals in.
これでよし
Mantora here on the 3-sided weight on the Rasume. The Tuso is the Takame there. But the Tuso is already at least 3 times cut, yeah. Honitsu time, it's probably, yeah, we need like just one more kuta, but the Honitsu is pretty much here. In the Tora shoot as well. It's kind of isolated, but we can make it happen. Both honors are one Scott here. Yeah, maybe somewhere where we have a Tora Tanki, which isn't ideal, of course, because we just need one Tora. We might have a cheat Deutsche, but like Honitsu is definitely just a thing that we want here. But if we draw a cheat Deutsche, we are just going to take it on the Tora Tanki. If we draw like one more pair, we are still like cheat Deutsche Isan. So we are not cutting the 7 so there. What is one tau or 0 tau for the tune that is. The 18 is definitely just a G. The 18 and the south with the south pole into the north, I think. We are really stuck on this 18. Would have just got 7 for the safety of the north. We have a 35 pin Sabo, which is very bad, and an 8 pin Kansan, which is horrible as well. We might lose out on the Torah if we see like a 6 pin here. Because we kind of have to, like, we kind of have to just see, we can pawn this, and then we can actually 4 pin, and then we can pawn a can for the Torah Tanki, for the Toto Honitsu 2 Torahs with the south. The 5 pin for the Suchi trap is interesting. The 9 pin, it can't really be cut because this is our 4th hand. But I think the Toto outs are definitely good. Or like if it's all like a 9 or 7 or 9 pin or even a 5 pin, we can just Toto this hand instead. This 8 pin is just ultra garbage, it's just 2 towers. Do we pawn the 5 pin here? That is the question. It's like the Tora Tanki is just like it's almost better than this 8 pin, but of course no one is really going to deal in the 9 pin after we pawn again. You don't really have to be afraid here. No, we really don't. Like Shimata doesn't have Tora acceptance most of the time, I think, with our Mansur. Toyman already just got a 9 pin deal. The fourth hand is just so massive here. The fourth hand. We also have extra full, but it's honestly doesn't do that much. We just have like 12 full, or like plus 20, which is 32 for the 300 points additional. I did we got the salve. It's like it's the indicator, I guess, but the double salve is definitely better than the Snijman, but it is what it is. You have a lot of iffy saves. You're just going to cut the 1 pin into the pension and then just try to turn out this hand, and then see what we get from there. Hand isn't bad enough to have to cheat a 3 pin, but if we were leading, we would probably cheat a 3 pin. But it's just not necessary here at all. You can just got 1 2, so we can get another block, like here. It's actually just ramen 1 2 3 ramen isn't better than this Kansan. It's slightly better, I think, but it's not much better than this Kansan 3 pin. It's not much better. That is a ECG, and then Tusa, and then we will see what we get. Like we can just see the monster, we can see the pincer as well. The 5-8 so okay, this makes it easy. The 5-8 so Chi is probably a Chi. The 5-8 so would be a Chi as well. Okay. There is a tempeh for 100. We can con. If you team the team for 5k points, I think we will con. How much is it? The content? The con team is 5k points.
失敗しちゃったかも。
Loads of rogue. You can team the con team for 5k points, and then we will definitely con.
タイヤを
Hello, hello. That you can team a lot of stuff. You can team a Rakuman team, a Haruna team, Sansuku Toko team, Hataka Tanki team. There's a lot of ways to influence my decisions here. Haruna, yeah, Fluffy, you know which the team that is. How you know? It's this. In this case, you call con from opponent. We will just con. If there's a con button, we would click it. That is the con team basically. If there is a purple button, we would just con. Kamicha. Okay. 7-0 for the Itze. Itze, please. 7-0, 7-0. We will in Tempeh with Zeppelins can only improve with con. Plus win, yeah. Give me my 7-0 here for the Itze. Itze, please. And the Dora. How close are you to Celestial? Hey, Paka. Yes, we are just dying here. We are dying. It's just so flat here, but we will at like 5,500, and then we just to decided to die basically, and then uh, yeah, not very close. Like we just lost like all our games. Any bonus here? Nah, not we are not pawning. Like if you come the team now, we would just gone as well. We would just press. Wait, it's not a Sansuku. Like I just saw, like it's not a Sansuku here. But if there is no comp button, you're just wasting your points.
いつもなのです。
The Tama turn.
その
Hmm,
タイヤを
it's fine there. It's fine for them to Tama. It's really unfortunate we didn't win our hand though. Really unfortunate. We had a spicy hand though. We need a Mangon basically here, which is kind of unfortunate. 300 run is technically also an option. But Kamita knows the condition as well. Like Kamita knows the condition. So it's just very tough to get the 300 run. And just cutting this to 1 pin. We do lose out on like the second Dora acceptance, but that one isn't too great. They're never really getting the Dora from Kamita. It's just way better to throw like Rakuhai here. And for the third hand, and then we can get the fourth hand with possibly the Dora throw. So we are trying to basically get a Tapu Rakuhai, Aka, and Mantora here. Perhaps one more Rakuhai, or perhaps 40 for the 30. Nah, the 340 doesn't win here. The 340 on Sumo doesn't win. Unfortunately, it's just barely not enough. We need someone to put a Riichi stick in, basically, for us to win on the 340. And the 300 Sumo just never wins, unless Kamita puts the stick in. Unless Kamita puts the stick in, but I doubt they will do it here. Do we see a 5 pin here? I think if Kamita now tops a 5 pin, which isn't Aka, we are skipping it. Because we're losing Tora acceptance as well. Classic, the best throw. We need one more shape as well. We need to draw the Dora ourselves, basically. The South is still a good draw because it just guarantees us the manga. Or not really, but if we get a South Anko or a triplet here on the South, we have our fourth hand as well. It's just too weak, this 7. It's just too weak, but they got a team, but they are probably just falling out, and they are just going to be no 10. I think we got the South here because we need to beat Tempai. Like, in order to, like, even win or have a chance at first, we need to beat Tempai here as well. Like, we have, like, chance to run 3 on 30 here on the left, but like we need a direct hit or we need to throw the Dora. Um, the one shot does look good, to be honest. The one shot, well, cutting the tiles that Kamija already got here because we don't want to give them more safe tiles against this my hand basically. Uh, so we can get easy tiles, right? Easy one shot. Kamija. I think we just take the safe down now. I don't know why, but just in case something happens later on, or that Simons is waiting on this 31, this is very unlikely. Keaton is okay. If he just Keaton here is also fine.
そうなのです。
Two pin? Okay, it's kind of wishful thinking if they drop a two pin though.
ここからが本番って感じね。
Imagine not getting Tempai. Imagine not getting Tempai here. Oh my god. Toupee. No, oh, this is what we needed, but this one is also what we needed for the first place. No, not even Tempai, what this was, so imagine having to pay 3k here when we have a very easy, fast hand as well. Disaster. They will just no 10 here, or not. I would just no 10 here as Shimutsa. I would actually just no 10 here for our third place. But that is me. I would just be no 10 here as but they are master too, but I think it's just a clear no 10. Like just clear no 10 line. They are still like Manga and Shimo behind us. And they are still like very close to last. Like there's just no point in continuing, but oh, we need a manga. We basically can't Rakuten anymore because we just paid 3k on Lukaku. So we are probably just going for the one hand for the Thunder Nami to confirm second. Because someone decided to ransom basically. Someone decided to ransom. That is why we are still playing here. Uh, like any saint would just note them there as Shimotsa to just end the game. On Kamicha really didn't have to push this south though. They really didn't have to. Like there's a double Tora. Like it doesn't even have to be on each, but it is pretty much on each after the 606. Like it's. And our hand is just too weak here. We can pawn this and then one man and then we can always fold out. That is like why we are pawning here. We can always just fold out. Um, Kamita should probably be trying to. They can just feed me because I often don't have the mangan, but it really depends on the risk level though, on the risk tolerance. But they push the south as well, which could have easily turned into perhaps an 18k even. Like this south was just not a cut here on the left. I can tell you that. Um, Give me my tempai. A 4 man is horrible. But like if they deal in for 18k, it's not going to be happy times. I guess we can pawn into 5 so 3 so here. Oh my god, is it dealing in? No, it's not. Like we can't really push the 4-man anymore. It's Hanuman. If they have one more Tora, like Honitsu 2 Tora, or if it's Honitsu 3 Toras with a Nan, like it can easily go Hana. Or like if they, yeah. I think our hand is now dead. Like I don't want to push this east. Yeah, like this 4-man is just not good. Like I don't know what the best situation here is. That Simon just takes George
リーチな
here.
のです。
Oh my god, this Tempai. We can just Soshikomi here. We can just 8 so deal in. It's just fine. It's just fine. They probably should have Tamat if they have Raku.
リーチ
They don't have
ト
Raku.
ラに
They don't have Raku, but no, they don't. Okay. That also deals place. Why did they cut it too so? Wait. I need to check that. What kind of wait? Do Riichi City? Probably not. Probably not. But wait, why did they cut it too so? Wait, what happened there? Because like I don't understand this at all. Because like if you look at their hand here, why can we report them after the game? Like they have this shape here, and then they draw a 4, and you can just cut a 9. You can just cut this 9, right? Or is it the 3-6? Oh, the 3-6 is Omega dead. Okay, I see, but oh my god, we are falling against this. We just folded, but we saw Shikomi to 8 so here. But they probably should have reached it with a 5. They probably should have reached it, or just Tama 9 so. Tama 9 so for the last 6. Because we really don't need to win at all here. I think I would have just Tamaed on the 9 here. I would have just taken the 36, so which is pretty dead. But they can't really see it, but they were already wait. Nani? Nani? 9 so? 9 so? Oh my, what the heck happened here? And where's the Riichi? Oh my god, where's the Riichi? Where's the, oh man, what, where's the Riichi here? Come on, what's the plan here? You need Riichimo Ura 1 here. You need the Shimo and Ura 1, and you hit the Ura, and you probably just all, what happened? Are they falling here? Oh my god, but if they win their Mangon here, they are just always going to be last. They're just always going to be last. Like, oh my god, I just can't. I can't even, like, why are we not ranking up against these people here? Never check the look against master players. You just lose your sanity and your rank points. You just lose more than only your rank points, which is more than enough. What? No, Chima. What happened? Or do you want to check the wall? Or
よろしくお願いしますね。
you want Keiku? You can redeem the Haruna team, and then you can choose the character. We have a fake. Okay, we can just switch to the Keiku, but then my title isn't right, so you have to change the title. Wait, are you editor on? I think you're editor, so you can change the title, right? Yeah, you can change it. You should be able to change. Oh, I didn't run my ads. Oh, forgot to run the ads in between. Um, we can change the title for that as well. Then Fluffy. Do you know how to edit the title? It's I think add exclamation mark edit title, and then you can just copy paste the title. 19 is interesting, but we are keeping the 1, 2, 3 here because of the outside hand sounds. On this one, on the social upgrade here, you can cut 6, 7 pin here. My team fail. You are editor, right? On my channel. Still looking for the Santa, but yeah. Change next game, yeah. Luckily there wasn't a Conner team there because we would have gone the 9 months. We would have gone the 9 months. There's oh, the HR was Kamputsu. The HR was Kamputsu against me. It's a Sansuku. Bye bye, Toyman. What are we facing actually? This is a Master 3 here. Stats looks average. We have a fleet Chauncey here. When you ever do have like a name that's not allowed to the other people to see it like fleet Chauncey. High core rate here on the right. And let's see here on the left. It's a almost we can make them expert here. Let's see, it's minus. Yeah, they will be experts on a 4th here. And it's not that many games. It's just like an expert, just ranking up for the first time to Trade Room and then to Master 1. And then they realize that like Trade Room is like twice as hard. And then they're just instantly T-ranking, which most people are. If you started on Mahjong Soul, with your first account or first Riichi experience, you're just always going to T-rank from Master 1 back to Gold Room. Like it's just like that. You can't really do much about it. It's just that you're facing like those centuries which have been playing Trade Room for 5 years or longer, who just eat your points or just steal your points. That is kind of just what happens. You're still looking for the thumb pin here with the 8-9 pin, but Tutora, we really don't have acceptance, but we really don't have acceptance for that, unfortunately. We want to do like an 8 pin and then we can use the ramen. That's the perfect roll. It's not a 7 pin because it's it's just painful, but you want the 8 pin. The 7 mon is also fine. Then we can also cut the fence on here. Oh my god, we deal 1 mon. My painful to that 2 here. If it was early enough, I don't mind the 8-9 card. Poor man, Tanky. I probably would have just reseated perhaps on the Haku Tanky, but they have a Sansuku, so probably just Tama into Ron is fine there. Or the Sansuku, it's fine there. But it's kind of just sad when you run for 2600 there. But there's nothing else really, to be honest, there is just nothing that you can do. If you get the win there, you kind of just have to take the win. It was like 140, you can perhaps skip, but like with 200, you kind of just are forced to take the run. Because the expected value isn't much higher on e-something. And the guaranteed win is just a guaranteed win as well. Like it's just 100% to getting those points. Well, if you decide to skip, you might not even win the hand. Let's see if we can get the Tora in our hands. The Tora 2-man. It's technically we have 3-man acceptance, but it's certainly not the best block here in our hands. Hmm. Still a lot of weak shapes though. The problem with like this 4-pin card is that the 7-pin is too weak. And we are also losing out on the 3-man roll here for the Spencer. But here we have like triple bad shape, well, 2 bad shapes and a good pincer block. But we have to drop the Tora for that. We can actually got this 2, so here for the 3-man acceptance. Got the painful 2 Toras, but most likely just going to be very sad times here. It's also theory. Yeah. And last place, and there's Tedima, but it doesn't matter. If it was a non-Tilo, we would have been in Riichi, or we would have got a 6-pin here for Pinfu 2 Toras, but against Tilo, who is also last, there's almost no point. And pushing like a double Musuchita, it's just way too dangerous. There's actually KB on the Tora. But I'm not putting the Tora here. Hopefully. The 1-man or the 7-mans are pretty good here. The 1-man is also just never going to deal in. Wait, are we Isan? We are actually back to Isan, but it's actually Tempai here. Like against Kamita is pushable. It's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bavado Advocado. We would have pawned that. We would have pawned got 1-man. Because we deny auto roll, but it gives them the height. Hey Paka, thank you for the follow. We just shifted the rolls to let Tournament deal in. But just that there were enough Suchis left for us to push the 3-pin for Kaiten. It's definitely scary because it can definitely double run. But like it's just like in Ho, it's just an easy push, but in Saint 3 ranks, rates like perhaps being Noten is better, but I'm just playing way too passive for my liking. There we have a horrible hand, or like we have double Penson here, but one has Tora. We have a Kansan here. Not a hand that we really can win. We can try, right? It's such a garbage hand. Yeah, it feels more like minus 8k here than winning the hand. There's some of the songs are cool, but it's so fake. On the 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got our E something. 2 Toras. just roll perfect tiles, right? Just roll perfectly easy, right? You have now 5-8 pin and a 2-pin console. For pinful tutoras. Cheatoy perfectly. Well, Cheatoy, it's not going to be Cheatoy, you know that, Fluffy.
Riichi, huh?
There's 3 towers for this concern. It's Long Shuchi, Long Shuchi. Long Shuchi isn't a thing. It doesn't even do a summon song. It's like the only thing that you're getting out of it. Shimocha. We hit some Uras, and we are back into the game, or we are back into contention for first. But the first Ura doesn't do much. We needed the Ura too, therefore, for it to really matter. But just we are losing, we are winning the tiebreak on Shimocha, but like we are actually the tiebreaker might factor in, which is kind of stupid. Uh, but the tiebreaker is first stealer. Wait, we also technically win the tiebreak on Kaimicha because it's the first stealer who's east one, who's the dealer in east one or south one has priority over the south player, and then over the west and north has the least priority on the tiebreaker. So we are currently second. If we tie with Shimosa, we are going to be second. Uh, you should really uh, like question, well, like the person who invented the C tiebreaker should just get fired. Like the C tiebreaker is such a so bad. I hate it so much. The C tiebreaker. We have a Sansaku Tora 2 here, but it really depends. We need to cheat basically for the Sansaku, but this constant reaping isn't the best. But the 7-star one Scott is definitely tough to get. And we will be trying to get a Sansaku. Think we can skip that? Like it's 5,800. Do we any tiers here for this 5 man? But our hand is just very stuck on this 7. Like we lose out on 3-pin acceptance. We just lock our hand into the Sansuku, and I think we don't have to commit that, especially not on this ramen tea. The Sansuku teas are just very better, and we can just throw like if we throw like a 3-pin, just cutting the 8-9 here for our East Santen, and we are not keeping the Sansuku, then you can cut 2 into the 4. If we throw like an 8-9, so we can just get a ramen here with the 5-pin cut on the 8-9 so throw. It's actually good that Kamicha is open, which means that they're just more likely to drop the tiles that we need. They are not defending, so they can easily drop a Dora or a 7, so for us, yeah. Are we afraid of Torment? Oh my god, okay, we would have that in on the 14, didn't we? Wait, what is the weight? 147, okay. He would have died next turn, well, very soon on this 3-sided weight. The thing is what Torment here, like 8k is solid, but like the 8k it's kind of not enough. It's kind of not enough for them, but I don't think they can. I don't think they can skip the cheetah. Like I don't know how good our Easonton was, but they kind of needed like the Paimon there because the Mangan run there just doesn't do enough. But they are back into some contention, but they need 2 more hands. They basically need 2 more hands across, which is just very tough. They have a dealership left, so perhaps it's okay. Like they have a 3-sided way for the Mangan there. Uh, but ideally you get like the Paimon because they are down so much. But we are also close perhaps to winning. Wait, we can actually like if we do like an honor, if we do like a north here, we can actually try to unedited. We can actually that's why we got the 1-2 pin instead of the 8-9 because of the Honitsu. But we need to throw like a good honor, like a north star. And then we need to double see the bad shape. Uh, it's coming. 3 months, 7 months. Tuso is also just a chi for Tempai. But we get a 3 or 7 month. You're just going to create Honitsu here. The one hunters doesn't do that much. It skips Shimoza's Stilo, but the lead is so weak. Wait, can we predict this? Mm, um, yeah, let's predict it. The one hunters like it's not doing much. Like if we don't win it, we just don't win it. I think the source is also slightly too expensive here for me. Uh, but it's definitely not an easy win here with this 2-month flow though. It's definitely not an easy win on Donitz. But we can throw that Tanky perhaps as well.
こいつの力分かってるよね。G
Let's cut this one so. The 1-4 month definitely is sus here, but kinda regret that we are not Tempe. I do kinda regret it here. Had any reason you didn't come there? There's a Riichi here on the left. So we don't want to give them more indicators. We are tied for first here. This kinda sucks. This really sucks, but we have Tempe, right? Or not? Yeah, we are Tempe. It's just that there's a Riichi here, and we don't want to give them more. We don't want to give them. It's Riichi Shuchi. One sounds on the concern. It's pushable for sure on the Genputsu, but definitely a bit scary here. 2 months. Oh my god, we just the 2 months, and we can't really push this 7 now anymore. It really sucks, but like, yeah, my temperature, my oh my god, it's so scuffed. Oh my, it's sushi. Okay, yeah, really unfortunate here. Oh my god, stop it, stop it. The 4-7 man is just no go here. We can't push the 4-7 man. Um, we can, like my hand is especially dead after the 9 man, but Kaiten is pretty good, right? Could have won the 3900, but with these hands we can actually skip the 4-7 man. See here. But our hand now is good enough with the Anchor Headless to just see and call everything basically. Just got the terminals and then we have like triple honor here. too tanky or just to roll a pair of get more value as well. Akatro. If we see the for 7 man, do we keep? We really don't want to cut a 5 pin into Shimotsa here. It's really not advisable. It's just like, oh, look, they have a high core rate, but we kind of know what they have. But we really don't want to feed them the Torah here, if we can afford it. Just gives them the easy value as well. He might be talking the hacker as well. He might be just trying to deny them the hand and forgoing our own hand as well in the process. Our hand is actually coming together. And we got like E something here, we're just going to push this right. And yeah, on E something we kind of just have to push it. At least we have Aka acceptance now, so we don't have to feed them the Torah here. And that is Ramen Tempeh here, and there's the run on the 2300 here, and we still just stick, very important as well. We have a small lead here, but not big enough where we can just high priority. Unfortunately, it is Mangan, it's more than a Mangan actually. They need a Mangan Shimo, so we can actually vote out. Because they have they are contested here by third place as well. So if they have a hand, they probably go for the cheaper hand to just look in second here. I think it's added title, but it's a which spot do I have? We you need to check which spot I have and what is the title now? I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. I think it's edit title for you. It's edit space title. It's theme elements, but I don't think the title changed, did it? I don't know. What's the title now? I reloaded me found out. I think it's edit and not set title. Do we just see this? Yeah, it's okay. It's not the worst, but we have a save down as well. Like you can slow it down, but we just theme elements is set title. Uh, that title didn't work. I think. Just Shimakiri this. Like just seeing this makes them just to hold the south as well. Or like Shimosa for sure, but we can 7 man actually. Because we can hold the safe for north for later. We can hold the safe for north for later. Uh, yeah. No Raku. We don't have Raku on the 7 man pawn. Because we need the south. You need the sauce. Is that a kokushi across? Can you be? You can be in tempeh, but we like it's no raku, so like we can't win. So It's a Kokushi across.
G.
It's a Kokushi. Are we just voting against the Kokushi later on? Like, I don't know why you would force a Kokushi there. I guess the manga and Shima is enough for them. I don't know what the command is, Fluffy. I think edit title should work as we start with 11. But then we are never getting the souths. We are just never getting the souths. And all the Aka are we blocked the door. We can just sort out. There's the Aka. Sansuku. Oh my god, this is enough, isn't it? No, it's not enough. It's not enough. Let's check that. Community rules. Green here. Let's see. Fluff. You are not an editor. Okay, I don't know why it didn't update, but you should be able to do it now. Yeah, try again on the title thing. Just type the same command. You can try to type the same. Or I can copy paste the command. Does it work? Wait, I just gave you the editor. Fluffy Nelson is editor. Do you need to be autist? What is autist? I don't think autist does anything. Wait, do you need to be autist? Wait, no, you don't. Moderator, editor, edit theme info. You should be able to do it, but do I have another bot as well? Where's my moderator channel? Where are my where can I see the moderators? Hmm.
リーチ。こいつの力、分かってるよね。
We have to fight it. Yeah, we just have to fight it. But it's just a horrible fight here for us. But we can 9 so here. No, you can type slash mods. It's also I have a stream elements, but I will find the commands. We have to fight this because we are just second if we don't win, basically. Yes, yes, finally, five. Oh my god, Aka Donkey. Is it enough for them? I don't know if it's enough for them, but they probably have enough, otherwise they wouldn't do that. Oh my god, it's not even enough. What a punket. Oh, oh my god, Kamita got ultra scammed there. Kamita got scammed there on this donkey. Kamita got scammed. It's set title there. It's set title. Did you mistype set title? Wait, did you? We are back to Keiku. We are running out of like attempts here because we are just analyzing way too much. I did it from Twitch for cutscene elements. We are the only S rank here. He will be saving the last one for some critical decision. If there is some weird decision, we can use the last marker on that, or we can use the fortune charm for more. But perhaps I should just get, if I'm playing this much on stream, I can just play like a fortune charm because it increases your marker things to 30, I think, 30 a day. So we can technically do this as well.
キャラじゃないってことを証明してみ
Uh,
せる
the emotes are definitely very good here. The emotes on the Keku here is definitely one of the better emotes. You have some questionable emotes, but you have a lot of good ones. You have tons of good ones. You did it in. We are E-something here, but we are still just getting the Benson here.
本です
Benson is not a block. Benson is just not a block. You did it in Twitch? How do you... I don't even know how to... Like, I'm not an editor in someone else's chat, so I actually don't know how to do that, but... Change it stream to oh, just okay, I see now. We missed our tempe on this Benson 3 with one Tora, but it's fine. We have a floating 5, so... And the social don't look good at all here, so... it's kind of like the 2-man isn't really a good Tao here, but this sucks though. This sucks. The social is so bad. We have like Tora acceptance here with this 5, so there are no upgrades out there. The Ipeco is dead. We just have to throw a Tora, right? Oh my god. Are we just Tamaten forever here? I guess we are, but it's not the best feeling, of course. The social weight is just ultra COVID. I just don't have any words for it. Oh. No, there's a 6 and there's a Ronda.
申し上げます
Imagine not reaching when we can read this lone 6 Imagine not being able to read that. We're just well fishing for the Dora there as well. You made it back home. I started early today. Finally free to not play Zhong. I started early today, or I started technically at like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. for me this morning, but this is my second stream today. I'm trying to ruin Fluffy's watch streak, but it doesn't work at any time of the day. Fluffy is here basically. Like it doesn't matter how late or how unannounced I stream, they're always here. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. The Penson is so weak here. My entire hand is kinda weak except for this two Tura here. Yeah, our hand is cooked. Yeah, we can actually got the 9, but the 9-man is just safe against everyone. 5-man, we can perhaps fight it to some extent, but it's just going to be a tough push. The 17, we need the 17. And then we can actually got the 8-9 man here, and then got the south, but mostly we are just falling. We are just falling. This 9 man already passed, actually, but the Aka is out. Wait, are we pushing? I think we are. I think we are pushing. But the 7 pin is ultra dead. Perhaps 8 pin was better because of the double constant. Yeah. Perhaps 8 pin is better still. Or perhaps the south. But the south isn't safe. That was the 7 pins. The 7 pins are dead now. So it can only be Katen now. Or we can have to replace the 6-8. But this 36 pin isn't safe. Okay. Yeah, the painful. Not the Ura, not the wait. Oh, they just see what the Ura. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, they just see what the Ura. Hey, oh no, the hate Watso. The hate Watso has arrived. You missed my morning stream. Where I just lost like all my points. You missed the morning stream. Second blue. But we are losing, so the hate watching can continue today, I guess. Welcome to the chat. You also are really close to our sub goal. Only 7 more. But we are losing all our points. We are basically losing all our points here. It's so flat here. It's 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 fourths here in the last 50. So it's 30% fourth basically. 30, yeah, it's basically 32% last, 32% last rate in the last 50 games. So painful. And then only 6 fourths in the 50 before that. If you can, nah, that is not how it works, Fluffy, because the fourth rate is so big, the fourth penalty is so big. You need like 2 fills for every fourth. It's like, I need to gain, like, if I lose like 16 times here, I need to gain 32 first. Just don't lose. Just don't lose. Oh, Fluffy, I think when you got it, you will not editor anymore when I check because I timed you out. And then it's removed your mod and your editor status. And I gave you mod back, but not the editor status. I think because when I checked, you weren't editor, but now you are. You can also just give second blue the mod, by the way. It's all Haruna fault. You can just mod people that we trust, right?
リーチです。これいらないかな。
Too lazy to mod. It's just really unfightable with this Aka. Yeah, really just promotion. The Shimo DOC got paid here on Kamita's end. They paid for the Shimo expansion here to be able to just Shimo. You have all those mediocre hands here. Those mediocre hands. Bastion 300, not enough. I got lucky in one game, only one game. So the 300 is not enough. And you can't win any hands in the other Hansans. Just do it again. You do participate in the collab tournaments? Probably not. Which one? Or I don't know. Where is it? Well, I probably not participating if I don't know it. But uh, I don't know if I can sign up for it or something. But currently, no, I'm not participating in anything. There's the Shimo again. Did not expect anything else. It's Sananko as well. Almost all niet, but de Shimo de Sanan here. They announced this recently. Summer gaming. What summer gaming? We are spectator here. We are spectating here, just like you in chat. You at home. You are just doing the same thing as this Saint 3 player. You're spectating here. We have like a lot of players, but it's just going to be a Thunder tutorial. We got 9 into 7 here, and then just hope for the Thunder tutorial, right? Or the T-Deutsche here. You are saying that I'm like Century Summer player? I'm not playing Summer here. The pawn is so mediocre, but I think you can pawn, but ideally you want something else, of course, earlier. Oh, Century player? No. Oh my god. The Shimo is just going to happen again. Imagine pawning the 3 though. It isn't helping at all. Oh my god, it's T-Deutsch, isn't it? The Bears it is. Also for some defensive cards. The normal hand is just way too far. Not, I think there's still E-Something here with this 4-man card, but I can't really keep this Noir. Like, we need the maximum Ike. I would love to. If they just Shimakiri here, we can just got the 6-pin. I think it was Shimakiri, and we can. No, no! I left click, right click. Oh my god. Oh. I left and right clicked at the same time. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, we got our tempeh back. We got our tempeh back. Oh my god. What is disaster? I hate the hate what's in my chat. I blame second blue for it. If you left click and right click at the same time, that is going to Shimakiri. Oh, at least we are tempeh. At least we are tempeh. But we would have just Shimoed on the 7th, so because we would just got all the pins for the because the pins is the real suit here with the AK as well. But what a disaster! I was really hoping that the 16 went through, but we discarded our tempeh on this AK. No one expects a T-Toy here from us, right? No one expects it. No one expects a T-Toy here. I think the 3-pin high-K push is it's actually kind of okay against that, I think, but it's a Paka horn actually with extra full on Shima. Could have easily won that if he didn't misclick. Like, it will be way worse when I play with my feet. It will be way worse when I play with my feet, because we will be misclicking more often. Uh, at least we have a hand again here, which has one Tora against a Riichi. The 6-pin is interesting. It's higher painful chances, but ideally we throw like the Forcer and then we just Sansaku it, right? Too fast, I misclicked sometimes too. Do you misclick on Tempai as well? Or are you just sometimes so bad that you just cut the wrong tile? That can also happen when you're not good enough to click the right tile. And you call that a misclick. There's my Sansaku. Just have to draw the 3-pin, right? Easy 3-pin. He just missed like a Hana Shima last hand. The Shima Chitoichi Thunder 3 Tora. Shima Kiri that 9-man there. It's just the fact that the 7-pin is safe there and we can open for the Sansaku and not for the ramen there. Think we are just better off cutting the 9-pin instead of the 2 into the 6-pin, just in terms of safety as well. But of course, if it was earlier, we would just Shimakiri this 2-pin for the Sansaku, but we might have to not push everything here on the right. That seems like an idea, right? If we can win the hand, just also turn Teal in. Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh my god, we are not even getting Tempai, are we? 7 so, please? No one expects a 7 so pawn here from us. Oh my god, it's so bad. Not even Tempai, disaster. We willen E-something from like turn 5. And we didn't even get Tempai.
脳天
The 3-man, very good weight there on the left. Very dead. And then the Atsusuke 1-4 here. We have a good hand here, like last time. Like the last hand was also pretty good, but we just didn't get Tempai. We just didn't get there. 6-man. We have like the each set up, but we don't have a pair, so it's probably not going to be each. Like we need a pair in the other suits, and we have like 2 Aka in the other suits, which makes it each so bad. The Sansaku is just better here. Even like spot the Sansaku here. It's not really there, but Like, if we have a choice between the Ichi and the Sun School, it's going to be probably the this Tuso is so greedy, actually. This Tuso is way too greedy. Why are we so greedy today? Yeah, just got this Aka already. It's like double, it's like 1.5 harm because it's next to the Dora. But we have to eat here for value. We have one Aka here as well. Uh, 5, 6, 7, yeah, but the 4, 5, 6 on school would technically be something to look into as well. Is it good enough to tonight, Toyman? I don't think the 5, so we can just see the 8 pin, I think. But the other side is we won't be seeing the other sides, and won't be seeing the Sosu for Tempai. Toyman is likely just Tempai, perhaps we need to see. Nah, not that one. Ah, Ipeko Tora. Ipotsimo. Yura TLC. Did we pay for the TLC? No, we didn't. No, Hannah, for us. I really want to cut this Pensam with the store acceptance. A new Keiku has flow. We missed our Cheetoy because of Keiku. We missed our Cheetoy. Who is Keiku? It's Keiku Musume, is the character here. Skip that one. Triple pad shape here. It's just not ideal here. But it's like triple pad shape. It's just never going to win. She's gone forever. Are we just stealing in? She was like I don't know if she was free or not. I I don't know. Like she was really easily obtainable when she was still there though, but I don't really know why she disappeared. I think you don't need like the dust and such for the spawns of her. This 9 so Sabo looks pretty cool, but it's just going to be the Dora Pension. It's just going to be the Dora Pen. Wait. It's not expensive enough. Nah, we have to press the minus 1000 points button. Oh my god, the gun into Tora's DOC. Oh my god. Oh no, what is this scope? No, the 6p. No. At least the 9 months do look good, right? Dude, it's so like we need to buy this DLC, like this gun into Photoras DLC. No, okay, this one is Save. Kan against Riichi, but if you hit 4 Toras, like you always can con, like if you just hit the 4 Toras, if you pay for the TOC, you can just always con. And we don't even have enough with 18k. If we get like the infinite eras. Wait, are they falling? Wait, are they falling? Are they? Are they out? Are they just out? Nah, they are not out. They are not out. This 7 man into like the 3-9 here. Yeah. Like we have an acceptable hand, but we really can't get first. Like first is just not an option anymore. So it's just going to be some sad hand here where we just get like wow, Tama Pinfu or something like that. Just try to end the game in seconds. That is kind of what's going to happen here. Like, even if we Mangan long Kamitsa, it's just not really doing anything. Or, like, we needed, like, 2 Mangans. I can't stand. We can Honitsu here, actually. But the one source is out dying. You can 5 man here, and then 6 into 8 man, and then you have a very comfortable, like, double. The 9 stars are also almost dying. If you get the 7 man, we just got like an 8 so or a 2 so, depending on what we feel like. But it's also kind of hard with Kamitsa being on the left here of us because we can only see from them and they will be just choking us. Especially when they see this 5-6 man into the 8 man cut. They just know what we have. If they are paying any attention, they just know what we have. This Eureka player with like 12% TU in rate. We just have to cut the Tora, and then it's so obvious after the Tora here. And then the north, we don't have north. The west spawn is easy, or we can just throw it. With the 1-4, so the final weight is going to be tough. Okay, we can still run them for the 8k. We can still run here, but we are still like 16. Not 16, it's 18k. It's 18k here. The 18k. We need a Hanuman Shimo in South Wall for the 18k. Only if we had our Cheetoids. Only if we, but Shimoza would have passed it then already. You can Cheetoid, right? Give me my Cheetoids. We can actually skip the run here on the right. Shuanko. We should can just cut it to like the Nomi hand isn't good at all. We can just cut this. Any Cheetos is a curse. That's why we rejected our Cheetos attempt by like a few hands earlier. We're trying to get a Sananko or Shuanko here because we can't really Yakuten here anyway. Like we might as well maximum greed here. But we are actually something. And then we can reach Shimos and Anko, but Shimos is just dead and Shimos doesn't have enough points. Can we just, if we monk on Shimo, can we give them a discount of 200 points here on the rest? If we reach Shimos and Anko, can we just give them the discount here? And can Anko come? Wait, is it enough? No Hanuman, please. Wait, no, wait, it's not in, no, it's,
満願
uh, okay, okay. It was, I don't know what they should have done there. Like, we just already got a 7-man. I guess the run is fine, but
私の勝ちですね
I don't think it's too bad to Shimo there. Only 2 tiles, and you can change the weight as well. The weight isn't fixed at all. You can change it to like a Thunder Pinful to Turas. You can change it later. You can perhaps get a 12k, and then you can reach it for the 18k there, but mm, like there were only 2 7-mans and we dropped it already, so we will drop it again basically. And they just try to Tamaron me or Kamitsa for the 12k.
天然キャラじゃないってことを
Nice
証明してみせる
hand. It's just going to be Ponten here, everything. Not a 6 house necessarily, but it's just an easy pawn, and now it's just very straightforward. Hopefully no 7-man, but hopefully no 7-man. But we on the wait, no, oh wait did we skip that? Why did we skip? Oh my god, we should play slightly slower here because we missed a T here. Uh, we missed a 19 T here. We just missed a T. Oh my god. Right, are you so you are just keeping the ramen for later? Yeah, we are keeping the ramen for later. You are just keeping it for later. Ah, can we do form on this? The hand is like too hard on the. It's too hard if we got the Tora there. We can just Sansuku Tora 3 this, right? We can just Sansuku Tora 3 it easy. Okay, like we just saw the 9-pin ourselves now. We can now wait on the Tora 3 here. We can pawn the 8-man. Um, like, this is the greatest idea ever. Skip the 9-pin to draw those tiles, and then we can pawn the 8-man. And then we can chunk on ourselves. The 7-man C is also fine. The 6-9 is kinda dying. I'm sure Maka doesn't approve about what? 2-4-man? Fluffy, the 2-4-man or the 9-pin skip? Like, oh my god, oh my god, we didn't even get the second Tora.
これいらないかな
Oh, what a disaster, the 2-4-man. We didn't even get the 3900 here. But the weight is so garbage, we can't. You can't not take tempai here. Like it's really not possible to keep it. Uh, okay, Fluffy, we can check that. We can check that. What do you think Maka cuts though? What do you think Maka cuts? Oh, they are just tempai here. Disaster. There's honestly not that much that we can do here. 5-man. Wait, is that a Tetashi? 6-man, but we had a 6-man pair, 6 pair. Oh my god. Why? Why do we throw a double Mushuchi here? Oh no, stop it. Stop it. Oh no, we.
あそれポンドスコイ
Vietnam Tanky. It is. Do we have safe towers? We do have some safe towers, right? That's a Cape 6. Oh my god. No. This is a push. I don't want to push it. I just don't want to be down 12k in each one. But in whole, I probably. Do we push it in whole? I think we do. Okay, we got lucky there. Or like in whole, I would have just died there on the two Toras. We also tonight them the Simo by pawning the 6 seniors, right? Senior spawn. We have a painful answer, we are just stopping the Rakuhai here. You mean the 7 cell Fluffy, or like the comment of few turns ago, because that looks in the bill of 6 cells. Look in the bill here. Fluffy Paka. We really tried so hard to just get more, like, but we didn't even win, like, we didn't even win the hand, because we had this 4 pin on the Ipotsu turn, which we can't push, or like, we just choose into like the 12k hand, and then we do like a 7 pin, and then we can't do anything with that. This Kansan Tura with the Tura is so bad here. It's 2 towers for this Kansan. This is so bad. Like if we get a 2 pin, I don't know. Are we going to Riichi? On the 5 pin, I'm not sure, but the 6 month might not even pass. And we don't even get a turn. Gee, yeah, and then we can't boost. Okay, we didn't even get our turn. Yeah, that was the hand. And you want to cut the 6 from that? Yeah, Nani, yeah. We didn't get our turn, so we couldn't deal in, I guess. Uh, can't deal in when you don't have your turn. Have you ever dealt in on someone else's turn? Mm, th- with this 6 pin, this 1 pin actually has loose, but I really want to cut the 1 pin there. Pico chance. The 1-4 pin is probably still good enough to reach the. But of course, he kind of want an upgrade if he get like the 3-6 man ramen. But Riichi Painful is technically okay, but I need to check the core rate here. 1 second. 40%. Okay, it's not that scary. It's not that scary. Just for going the Ipeco trolls, the Riichi Ipeco here with this 2-1 pin troll. Five 8 pin, 5,000 versus 2,000 Tora. It's now the screen here. Can you show those stats when you have the chance? But like the stats don't really tell you that much, but I can show you if we But like the last like 500 games, the last 1000 games are just way better than the like the 2000 games before that. But like you have to check the AME for the latest stats. Uh, any Riichi's on this 5-man tanky?
それだ。
Oh wait, oh my god, oh we,
単やどうだ。
no, no, disaster. This is so bad. We deal like the Ipeka. Like we know that the 4-man actually can deal in, but ah, so scuffed, yeah. Because after the 5-man, we are not going to win on the 4-man tanky. We basically are dropping the 4-man right after. You're taking the 5-man tanky for the AK chance. You can't type in Chinese. Unlucky. Unlucky. Or you just can't read the Chinese. Imagine not. Yeah, you can copy paste the name then. You can copy paste the name. But like the last like 50 games have been so painful. The last 50 games have been just fourth place farming non-stop.
ポン
Does that mean Chunman? It depends in which language you translate it to. It depends which language you read it in. I want to cheat it, but it's not really ideal. Oh my god. We can't really pon that.
ポン
Hmm. Interesting here. Like the so sushi is definitely still out here.
G
Have we ever played against each other without you knowing? You can actually check on Ame, but I don't think I don't know. I can't remember. Or like you can check on Ame. You can just build on player or frequent opponents. Do we think they have the sushi there? But the hand is pretty dead. Let's just hold for this. Simonsa probably has some honors as well. The Norths is all basically dead, but they can still have the East. It's pretty sus that they have like 2 cash wins. It's pretty sus that they have like 2 cash wins and no Hunitsu. It's just way too sus for me. 'You're not cutting this North. Oh, never mind. The sushi is dead.
ロン
Okay, I wonder what they had, but it must be a toy toy or
最初は
Hondo.
同順ドラ
The scores are still pretty close. We are last here in Easterly on our dealer. But all is good here. We have been down to like 7k before today, where we just can't. Or we already have busted in like East 2 today. We got into a Paimon. Someone can't after my Riichi into 3 Toras. And they had a Zenitsu as Tilo. And then we dealt in for the 24k. And it ended within like the second or third hands. Uh,
ポン
yeah, kinda expected. But we just have to
現
push our
状のないものは
hand.
捨てちゃえばいいの
Just have to push the hand. We can 2p now. and just to try to avoid eating in later, but we're losing Dora acceptance. This 7 pin, like this is so stupid here. Like they're just ruining all my chances here. This player has probably also like 16% kill in rates because they are just feeding like the critical Tau here on the left. The threes and seven. You should choke the threes and the sevens, especially against the obvious Honitsu. Like it is so bad, like that they just feed them the seven is so garbage here, and it's going to be like Hanuman on the Santa Tora, but there's really not much here other than the -1k here.
それ論でリーチ一発
Didn't even get the Ura or the Tanya. One so please. With one saw we can actually just pin through it. With the one saw we can actually pin through it. But if we do like a west, we have to on each. But if we do the east, we can just get a normal hand as well. If we do on east,
G
this is such an awkward shape, and it's also an Honichi on the right. It's yeah,
C
yeah. I don't think we can really Honitsu anymore because of Shimotsa. The visors are also cooked now. And there's another 8 man. What was the plan here? Oh my god, we are just feeding them. They have to flee Honitsu there. Pure triple sequence, there is not here. There is not in ranked. Dude, what the heck? We are just beating them 3 times and we have like a deal in town now. It's so funny. This game is so funny.
G
Oh my god. The monsters aren't guaranteed to pass as well. Oh my god. What was... Are we folding our Tito here? Are we folding our Tito? This is... You can't even push it. It's like 4 pin it. No, no, no. Oh my god, we timed. Oh my god. We are the throwers. Oh my god. I didn't click in time. You need higher APM here for this 7, so. Oh my god.
ロ
Wait, oh my god. What the heck? It's not even Honitsu.
トン
It saved my deal in here. Oh my god, they don't even have it. Oh my god, why did we deal in here? Well, like, it could have been 6 shows instead. Okay, what a... Okay, you didn't watch that hand. That is why we sometimes get an A rank or a B rank for Maka.
トン
Because we are not fast enough. We are just not fast enough.
トン
We lack the APM for this game. We can't click fast enough. We're just really holding ourselves back. That's why I'm not celestial, because we can't click the tiles fast enough. We have all our saves basically set. The question is, when are we going to open? And the answer is right now. It's Mario Kart 4. Like, we can just throw, like, more Toras, right? It's also to contest a tournament here with 2 goals. We can just emote Aka, like Fluffy told us. Just run the double Dora for the 7-7.
それだロンハク
Would have had 1k more if we didn't deal into this hand, the fake Honitze. Gonna be a 1-hand here as well. Perhaps 2-hand. We just need to draw like good middle tiles here and then just try to connect to them. We can get a good hand out of it for sure with the Ipeco, with Ventura, with perhaps a pinful here. But the saves are just not really there currently. Kansan here, you need one more block. 3-pin is probably the best here. I think 3-pin is the best. 2-pin is also quite okay. We have an untouched shape with the 1-pin set is 1-2-5-pin with the 7 star here. What we are going to do is 1-pin basically for Thunder, but we don't really have Thunder here with this 2-man yet. That is the idea here. The 3-pin throw.
G
It's just that the 1-4-pin is ultra dead, but we can just 2-man then. And here is just 1-pin for Thunder Tora. We should see this as well, especially because Stormin is open. There is some such good chance, but the 7 so it's just an instant C, and this 3-man is also just a C. C, yeah. I don't think if people can see this, like, I don't know if people are blind or not. Like, I think they have like a social honitsu here, and then they feed them the social tiles. Oh my god, not the Sompai East. Not this one. Oh my god, what's the plan here? You're not going to time out this time, but like the hand for Turhan is too weak to push this east. Against the Tora shoot Honitsu. His they just see again here. Like or not, okay. They have calling on, but doesn't mean that they are not temper yet. Okay, didn't die on the 12k though. Didn't die on the 12k. I yet at them at Isan, I yet the Isan, but like you can definitely sometimes steal in there. Like the steal in isn't impossible there. And then you're just kinda dead, or you're basically dead if you deal in. We missed the Shimo here.
間に合わないかも
We missed the Shimo on the 19 donkey here. On can we Riichi? Any cheers here? Any person which is this one so tanky? Any person? 3,000. If we gone, we denied the. No, we shouldn't have gone. We shouldn't have gone. But we denied the high day. But it's we should have just maintained tempai. But okay. Luckily, we didn't throw the two in there. We denied the high day there. But if we throw like a soju, we are basically dead. Or like we are just no 10. But hey, cookies. Cookies, my actually, do you see my sub goal? It's almost there. We almost have a feed stream coming up. Oh my god. Come on, what is this garbage? Yeah. Dude. I don't think we're doing another 9 show here. Yeah, nice uncle then.
あ、それポン。
Nice uncle.
ポン。
Are you going to get a pretty cup before your feed stream? No, you won't. I won't. It will be one of the most trended things you have seen on Twitch for sure. Like the cheat does look in the Torah. Well, we should have seen. Yeah, I think that the cheat was good. Yeah, we could have just cheated. Yeah. Skip this. Oh my god, we are headless. We could have just cheated. Lucky poor for cookies. Why did we skip that? Okay, I was like, there is a dragon here, but they didn't hit it. I was like, did they come into Fortora? There was definitely a time for adding an emote.
チー。
We might lose the Dora here, which is just horrible. Like, we should have just cheated Stupin. It was my mistake here. We should have just cheated Stoop. But with the headless,
ロン。
oh, we can't even see that.
ビーフ。
Where's the Riichi? I guess it's expensive enough, but I think they tend to sell more, but I guess it's fine for them. I guess it's fine, but the three-sided weight on the Tamaton. I think no, the feed cam doesn't have strokes because if I use strokes, I can't use my trackpad. My trackpad doesn't work with strokes. I think I can test it, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It doesn't work with strokes. So like it doesn't work with strokes. Oh, it does work. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work with subs. I hope you scrub feed before stream. Why? It's a 480p camera. Like you won't be seeing any. Oh no, no! This still watching cards. Oh my god, we are getting outplayed here. How do I ungive my? You only are like. Ah, I hate this. My tunes. But my trackpad doesn't work with strokes, or like it cannot. Nah, I can't move my cursor with my feet with socks on. It doesn't work. As we done no shift here. Hopefully we get like a monster pair, or we get like not a 6-man pair, but we upgrade there on the monster, so we have this 5-8 cell here. 5 man. Time to pay all taxes. Got the Shimo the Torah, right? The Aka Torah. Wait, this 4 man. Wait, what? Why also people so sensu? They don't have the tunes. Is it a misclick there? It's Kape forma, but like the 5 is it's now half Suchi. It's actually Naka Suchi with this 8 man, with the 4 man Kabe, but the 2 man just makes it Naka Suchi. Haite. Dude, why? Hey, at least we got some discount here. Like they could have just ipot Shimo there. They could have just Shimo Riichi that. And like at least my opponents are not maximizing their points. We can actually pull do we any punners? Any punners here in chat? Any punners? Anyone? Anyone wants to pawn this? Okay, we are skipping. Okay. Like the pawn isn't too good, but it gives us some. If we had guaranteed thunder, like you can pawn it, but we are just better off just getting our Riichi in with Entotsu shape. We are just better off getting the Entotsu with the Riichi, guaranteeing us Raku. Our something is just very right here. Oh my, no, we missed our thunder. No. If he got a 6 man, he would have a 2-pin Anko now. Instead of the 1, 2, 3. But like it's only 1 tab, but this is sometimes why you keep it, but this was 1 Scott. Yeah, scarf player. Could have had a 2-pin Anko here. Not even winning this, so sad. Nah, for the 44 here. It didn't matter because he didn't win it anyway. We actually have like a P rank. P Maka rank. And we'll be taking a toilet break after, which takes like a couple of minutes after this Hanson. No, how many times have the two shapers stealth into each other? Do you think they are colluding? As long as we don't get Sashikomi too far off here, like, oh my god, this Isan. You think they are colluding? That is a rum. We can cut a 9 here and do the 2-4 if he accent on the 3, so, or he can just throw like a 4, so, or the 3-pin, I guess. The 3-pin actually does look okay here, but it's cut now. They just came out this tune. Just disable calling before we misclick. No, disable. No. It's just that the Tripin is way too weak. No, the Ipatsimo. on the 3 pin, which is also ultra tap, but they're also waiting on the 6 pin. At least no Hana, but it's still pretty bad because we hold it in like the Mangan Sumo range now because they eat Patsu Sumo. We are all within the Mangan Sumo range here. Yikes. Dude, what is this garbage game? Imagine pulling the 9 row to deny the draw here. We have to keep the south. We can choke the green. That Dora is a terminal is actually pretty good for us because they can. It's very hard to lose unless you have a triplet, of course. On the fake Mangan, we are also dead, by the way, so we are never dropping the green here. We can just 5 into 7 man because like the only way to win here is with like a Santam. Dora Donkey. Well, we don't even care about this hand. We can just cut the Dora right here. And then we just hope that we can just feed some hand for like 1000 points. And then just get out. Yeah, we need to just, if Simulta just opens, we're just feeding them all the tiles. But like we can't really feed them if they are not going to open. Just children. You can redeem the Rakuman team, Fluffy, but it costs you 32,000 points. And then we will be trying to force it, okay? And we'll never get to why not? Because you're getting scammed on the Haruna team? Or why, Fluffy? Are you just not going to watch me? If Kami's are Riichis, we can't really, you're broke forever. I hope not, but if Kami's are Riichis, we can't really break the Ipatsu, because you give them the Haite. You give them the Haite. Okay, we can just feed Shimotsa now. 3 so next. If they have 3 Akas, we are dead actually. If they have triple Aka, we are dead. We would have dealt into 3 so next. We will take not a small break, it's like 2 minutes. 2 minutes of break and then I will just be playing more. He lost to some B player here, and we can check on the east one here. We can check the Maka. You can check the Maka. We will hide the Maka. We can check the Maka on the skip here. we can check them on the skip. And the question is here. On the 7 man here. And Fluffy wants to cut the 7, so here. What would you cut here? I 6-0. You still 6-0? You want the 8-man pair anyway? $27 versus 30 here, Fluffy. 27 versus 30 on the 7th row. You're really trying to let me lose here. You're really trying to get me last here with this 6-row card. And the top position is always 7, so well perhaps even the 8-man, but in Hanson it's actually not. Never listen to Fluffy. I already know that. I already know that. Lost to some P rank player. Hopefully we have a friendly table here. We will check the stats. I deal in slightly high core rate, but they also have a high Riichi rate, so probably just playing against weaker opponents. Seems very average here. And then this Kamitsa here. Let's see if they can rank. They can probably get Saint. They will probably get Saint on the left. The value is the each here. I got 4 so 7 so it's actually massive here. Double east. It's probably 4 pin into the fold here. It's just very tough against the double east. But we do one of the better tiles, which is definitely the 7 so. The 147 so basically is all the best rolls here. It is really not what we want, but we can play both the Ichi and the Sanjuku here. Technically, if we get the 7-man, we can just Riichi. On the 4 so we are cutting the 9 so by the way, and then we can have the Ichi or the Sanjuku. It's the same on the 1-man draw, or the 1 so draw, I mean. My dragons are still live here, and they're still on there, and that is 5-8 here with 1 Tora. We will really needed to win any hand. We could actually see this for also here with 5-6 got a 9 so plays both the Sasuke and the Ichi, but it's just very weak. And I think we are just trying to force on Ichi because there's just nothing really here for us. The Dora draw is pretty nice. At least we got a 7, 8, 9 here. Okay, getting somewhere. Looking at this hand, like even if we had a 1-2 pin, it's not that big of a backfire, or like it's not that big of a loss here at all. If Kamja pushed the AK 5-man here, we are seeing it as well. If it is an AK 5-man, but otherwise we are skipping it. No. Dora Tanky. I guess if we throw like an 8 pin or 9 pin, we can just cut the 2. But now with triple 9 pin, we are just cutting the 7. It's just cutting the 7. Yeah. We are not trying to get the sun school anymore. Like even we have on the 9-pin roll, we can cut it soon, but we will just cut the 7-pin right here. We could have definitely just got the 7. No. Are we going to be on some Goku donkey? Dude, it is so Fury turn. Everything is Fury turn. On the 6-9 so on, the 8 so comes on. Everything is Fury turn. You can still throw the Dora, right? Just throw the Dora. We can't just reach here. We probably should just hit the button, but yeah, we should just hit the button. We have like a Mahjong Tamaton, but there's already a Riichi here. So we just can Riichi for more value. They also have a Mansu weight, because all the Pinsu are dead, right? Yeah, all the Pinsu are pretty dead. Just believe in the tune. You can actually have some random Chitoi donkey. Now I think of it. They can have some random donkey. But it's not a Dora donkey. Is the Chitoi here on the left? I think... I didn't think... I didn't see if a stop or ramen card. I didn't see that, to be honest. Hote, Hote. Hote Ura. Hote. Hote AK5 Ura 2 voor de Paimon. It's a Sananko. Oh, wait, it's Suanko. It's a Suanko not Damaton. It's a Suanko Tempai. The ramen was sauce. Luckily they didn't throw my 5-man on the high day. You just need to throw like a 7-pin, right? There are a lot of good rolls here, to be honest. The 7-man is kind of awkward. On the 7-man, we are just cutting the Benson, I think, because we are not taking the E-something on the 7-man draw. But there's like 2600, perhaps you should just take the E-something, but it's... You can upgrade on the social, but this is pretty good here. And not take the E-something here. You're trying to upgrade on the social or on the Mansu technically. You can upgrade on the 445 as well. We are Uncle Headless here, or like we can be Uncle Headless. We have an Uncle here. So the 36 is just accepted, and then we can play our saves like that. 6-man is pretty good. Pinche, Kansans are pretty good. A lot of pretty good rolls. The 6-0, 8-0 also quite okay. Unfortunately, we already discarded 2-0 here for the pair basically. The 1-0 pair. 6 months out dying out. Okay, we got one of the better draws here. The last 6-man. Or the 4-7. The Tora is K-bait off, so the chance that someone has a Tora bomb are increasing here. But we can just wait on the 4-7, or we can wait on something else, of course. Basically, the 4-7 man is just only waiting on the Tora now. Oh, like there's one 4-man left. But that is fine. Ichiban Tora is fine. On an 8-man, never mind. On the 8-man, I want to cut like the 5-man for the Sansuku, but it's way too greedy. You can slide if you draw a Tora here. You just have to take those saves. If you draw the 7-pin here, you actually have pinful with a 1-shot cut. And otherwise, you have just have a Riichi. Or we have a Tamaton. Or if you have a Kansan final weight, if you draw like 3-4-pin, we're just going to Tama here. Although there's like 2600. Uh, I don't think it's really worth it to wait on a bad weight pinch. We have on the 3-pin, we can actually take the Kansan 5-pin. It's not ultra bad, but not preferable. But there is enough in the middle to just Hichi. But the 7-pin is just way too weak. Uh, There might be also a time where we just see for Tempai because our hand is worthless. The only points that matter are in the middle. So there's another 7-pin. So if we just got Kaiten, it's fine as well. I don't even know if Dominus Raku. Let's not cut this 7. Let's not cut that 7. Miss out Tempai on the 4-7 Ariam in there. You still have a very wide E something with Anko Headless. Almost any pincer would just give us Tempai. 3-pin is definitely interesting, but I don't know if it's the best card. I'm not sure. But there is some Sansuku. Technically, the 5-8-man does seem good. Or like the 5-man Teal In doesn't seem that great, but they don't have Raku. They will also still Isan. I don't know if they have Raku across.
もらっちゃいますよ。
The full Mangan there on the Itso Tamaten. Fake dreams. They had the Sansuku, but we didn't. There is some theory about the Sansuku rules. Like that if you have a Sansuku, someone else also has the Sansuku, but that is really fake. I think that theory is so fake. With Tochupa, with the pills, I can understand it for sure, but with the Sansuku, it's just not a thing. It's just not a thing with the Sansukus at all. The question here with these hands like this is, are we going to cheat the Teresa? And the answer is yes. The concern is a cheat, but do we cheat, for example, the 4-pin then as well? And then it becomes harder. And now we have 6 blocks. So are we going to cheat with 6 blocks? And the answer is perhaps, basically. But not that one. We don't have a Sansuku anymore, so we are cutting the 2-cell here. And then it really depends on what we draw next, because depending on what we draw next, we either go for a normal hand or we can try to reach it. We might have a 4-5-6 Sansuku, but we need to draw some monster here for the 4-5-6 basically. And then we need to draw the 4-pin as well. And looking at my hand, we are just going for a Riichi hand. But it was really not obvious earlier. If you would see the Trisha or if you would just skip for the upgrades. And here I want to break. I really want to break for the Sansuku. Like if we didn't draw this 4-pin, we would just reach on this 7 Mankansan. But we actually can try to look in the 4-5-6 now. If we draw a Sosu, which isn't Trisha, we have our Sansuku. It's not Atushike. Wait, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. But like if it was confirmed, I would probably Tama. Yasume said. Yasume, but Tampin, Tora is basically 7-7 here. Basically okay. Is my stream dead? I don't know. Just tell me if my stream is dead or down. I can't see it, or I think it's dead, but I don't know. I don't know. My internet says that I still have internet. Oh, my thing says that I still have internet. But my Twitch thing says that I don't have internet. They talks, but not that. Okay. Little God is okay. The 203 Riichi, my favorite. At least we can push it down here, but of course we are not advantage here. We don't have the advantage. The 8 souls are one chance here. If anyone wants to push it or feed me, the 5 months are half sushi. You can see the tat. Okay, that is good, cream. Oh. The 1 man is just way too passive here. We have a ramen. We can just push the 5 man on the ramen here. If we get it. Also, interesting. We are just pushing, like we have to just push it. There's nothing here. Oh, they got from up there. Yeah. Just all those styles. We just saw too many dangerous styles. So there's just nothing that we can do. There's just nothing for us to vote on. Like we can vote the result technically, but the result isn't safe. We can 2-man, but we're just cutting the 5 here for the ramen, and we can push everything down. Even the Tora is just an easy push, unfortunately. Wow. We pushed this already. The 5-man was actually Nakatsuchi. I thought it was half, but it's actually Nakatsuchi. And people have some Tora Tanki, and we're just stealing into the Tora Tanki here. Oh my god, this is Tapo Mushuchi? Nah, it's not. It's 1 chance on the 6 stars. Same weight, and they have a Nomi. Same weight, but they have just a Nomi. My Mangan. My dealership. You have a good hand here. Are we pawning the Norths? I really want to skip, but can we skip? Like, I don't really think, but 19 throw. Perhaps we can try to skip it. Maybe it's all like our east something we can perhaps skip, but as long as we still do something, I think we are just going to pawn. If we just throw like a 4-pin, 6-pin here, we can try to get a Riichi in, but I think otherwise we are just spawning. Yeah, I think we just have to pawn it, and then you can pawn or see this for the 5-6-pin here. Kind of unfortunate. We can throw some Tora as well for the more value. But sad life, sad to Han. We just missed our ramen. Disaster. Mr. Ramen. Can we three? Nah, we can't repeat. You're just stuck here on this console.
リーチにゃ
You're just stuck. You're just having to cut a 3-pin there for the Nakasuchi 6-pin. The 6-pin is now Nakasuchi against against the Riichi, so we have to cut the 3-pin. Woman, wait, Shimotsa, friendly player. Another Nomi hands. Friendly player. What's the deal in rate on this player though then? 15%. Riichi Ventura here. Hopefully. You can actually just Shimokiri this 4-man, but the thing is with this extra 4-man, if we do like a 2-man or a 5-man, we do have extra Tora acceptance on the second save because we are lacking plugs. So the extra 4-man actually has acceptance here, although it doesn't feel like it. It actually has acceptance. Like here, we have now a floating 4-man, so you can't really Sakikiri this 4-man because you're just losing out on the acceptance of the root roll, like the 2-5 here. I don't think Thunder is really possible, especially not with the Riichi there. It's just another Riichi no Mi, right? Just an Riichi no Mi. mm. Yeah. You can try to push this south later on to maintain some shapes over the 3-man, but now it's only a donkey, so we can just cut a south yeah. Thunder, Chance, Kaiten is pretty far away still. Yeah, actually Isan, but it's not good at all.
忍法無知
It's not a Nomi. It's not a Nomi. This sounds, but it's not. Wait, they just got some Toras. Just simmer some Tora. Dorman is pretty much going to be lost here. They don't have a dealership left. They need to Manganron, or they basically need 2 hands to win. You're cutting the honors here, trying to get a pinful hand, getting a Riichi hand, because we still need some points to overcome here. One hand is just not really going to cut it here. So we just try to pinful it. Pinful Ipeko. Too many pairs. No, no, oh my god. We left clicked and right clicked again. Oh my god, we left and right clicked again, which means that it's a Shimakiris. Oh my god, maar ziet ooit ze Island en het ziet ooit garbage again. Yeah, we just right clicked when we also left clicked. Yeah, disaster. Disaster. The biggest robos in trade room. The biggest robos in trade room. My G-Toy Tempai. Disaster. Oh my god, we should have been Tempai here. We should have had a 9-man Pio and then now a 7-so Tanky.
ちい
Maar it always G-Toy. He hated G-Toy so much that we just Shimakiri the 9-man there. He hated it so much. And we would have a 7-so Tanky right here. But and now we would have had a North Tanky with a Riichi probably or a Tama. Can we stop misclicking? Can we stop misclicking? The West doesn't look even that good here on the right. Nah, it came back as well. Wouldn't have won anyway. Wouldn't have won anyway. Zo is fijn uit. Wouldn't have won anyway. Save 1000 points on the misclick. Save points on the misclick. Easy. Is the extra full here? Not really much that we could do there. Really not much to be done there. You just want to get like 1500 points and just ransom here. He will be almost lost if Dortmund Simos. Zonice here with this change is kinda hard, just an indicator. It's technically still possible, so we can just cut a 7 here. And we need to draw like one more shape in that pinch, but we can pawn this into 4 and do 2. And then we can pawn the tune and then we can be on a Hataka Tanki. It costs 10,000 I think on the team. You can redeem the Hataka Tanki. Yeah. I feel like 4 incoming, but I hope that my feelings are wrong here. I hope my feelings are wrong. It's not donkey. It's fine, right? Kami 14, 14. Any Canada teams? Any Canada teams? 10 seconds for the Canada team. Any Canada teamers? 5k points? Okay, we are not going to count then. We are too late, Cookie. Sorry, I will be rejecting this. I will be rejecting the con because we are too late. You can also pre-con the team. Like if there is an option to con, like this 8-pin, you can also just redeem the con team. Like if we have an uncle, you can always redeem it, and then you might be wasting your points if you don't get the con. But we will just con. Can it be a standing request for the next con? I don't know if I can do that. It will be too tough to track, I think. At least you got refunded. You got refunded on your account, so you should be happy. You can technically still count the 8 pins, but I redeemed that for you. No, 4 pin, 4 pin, but then we are on a one 4 pin wait. The last 4 pin wait. 1 pin. Oh my god, there's a 1 pin here. Like this was got. Oh no, like it's still okay, but. Hmm. Not ideal, not ideal.
間に合わないかも。
Are we just no tanning here? Because we got the 7 earlier. The last place, the 4th avoidance is too important here, unfortunately. The 4th, the 5 pin is Nakasuchi now. Kijk, we folded on a Nakasuchi tile.
脳天
I probably would have tried to Tama that on the 7, so. You can upgrade. You can still upgrade your weight. You can just 8k run as well. At least we didn't come to east, right? Didn't come to east. It's coming again. It's coming. Can we Yakuten? We need the 3 hands. No, no, no. Disaster. They just need a Mangan Shima, which is very doable. Dude, we don't want this. Shimoza, just steal in. Shimoza, you can find the steal in.
これいらないかな。
Oh my god, fuck incoming. Disaster incoming. No one pushed this sushi yet. You have 2 more safe tiles now. Oh, the 6-hour is safe.
ポンでござる。
They are fighting this, so we can. No, 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 no fake Mangon. Wait, wait, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't think they have enough. No, they don't. They don't. They couldn't Shimo the tune. Can't Shimo the tune. Unlucky.
拍手喝采。
unlucky, I guess. The games are horrible, Bontomat. The games are horrible. The games are horrible. We ate like 16 fourths here in the last 50 games. No loss is good. We got lucky, I guess.
天然キャラじゃないってことを証明してみせる。
Onegaishimasu. That is Duran. Let's check the stats here. Master. Wait, they have a children? No, they don't. High tier in rate, low core rate. It is E-something, but it's so fake. Let's assume Kiri it. Hit low core rate again here. How did they get a Rakuman there? How is this Rakuman? He missed our tempo, but that's fine. Wait, it's here on the right. Is it Shutanki here? How did they Yakuman here? How did they Yakuman? Oh, it's Sananko. It's actually Sananko, but it's actually a Sananko. I see Chinitsu. Probably Sananko Chinitsu. You can't see if it's. Oh, it's close. This one is pretty nice though. It's a 4769. I think. It might be more.
よかったー。
Where's the
その
Riichi?
チートイドラ
Where's the Riichi? They probably Riichi'd as well though, with the uncle Zenitsu. But I actually don't know. Wait. How did they? Because they have like the son uncle Zenitsu. How do they Yakuma with son uncle Zenitsu? I guess Riichimo son uncle Zenitsu. Then they need to Urasa or Toratri. Yeah, I guess the Toratri or Urasri.
リーチ。
He might have a hand that can win, but it's honestly not the best push ever. But at least you have some safe cows. And North is the new Tura, but they don't have it. If we get Isan, we can actually push it, but it's extra Tora as well. I don't know why they are still pushing. Like, I don't know, like, but they are pushing. They didn't hit the Uras. They hit the 50 full here. Uh, Iets is fake here.
じい
Oh, I hope that iets is fake. With an 8 stars, actually, it might be there. The final shape, the Sampon is kinda weak. It just has no upgrade as well. I really don't want the Cheetoy here. I really hate the Cheetoy. But if we get Cheetoy E something, we will take it. But otherwise, we are just trying to get a normal hand with the Tora Ramen here. Oh yeah, it's just 6 or 7 man. Probably the 7 man, but uh, the 7 man is just more dangerous than the 6, so that's kind of the problem here. That the 7 can just easily deal in, while the 6 is safe. Yeah, probably should have just got the 7 man here against Shimotsu. Hmm. It's so passive to whole fold this hand, but and like 2 something, we don't really have much of a choice. Because you're just
じい
dealing in anyway. We are just going to deal out anyway. Oh, the 7 is safe now. But they just have a bunch of Turas, don't they? It's so bad here on this 8-pin console. We have one Tura, which is all I care about.
それだロン
Wait, this 8 man. Wait. Friendly 8 man. It's oh, it's a donkey. It's a donkey. Dude, what they should have just got the Tura for the ramen there because they can have Pinfu. They just have a Pinfu there. Yeah, it's just kinda cursed. It doesn't stop people from pushing the Tura. It doesn't stop people from pushing the Tura. For some reason, after I'm releasing someone else runs. Our hand is so garbage. So unplayable. It's so extremely unplayable, this hand.
Riichi ツモですよかったリーチ一発ツモピンフ
Ah. I feel like that we haven't won anything this stream. Let's check that. We had one first on stream, but like it feels like that we just can't win any hands. It might be just me. I feel like we haven't won like any hand in like the last couple of hand rounds, but I might be mistaken. I think we're just spectating way too much. Like this double east is so bad for us as well with the console card. Like, what are we supposed to do here? What are we even supposed to do here? There's literally nothing here for us. Like the 6-pin is good, but we are still way too far with the 6-pin to roll. Now the 6-pin, like, we feel like the pair in the real spot here. But it's actually 2 something, but it feels more like 3 something here. It feels more like just falling out now. Yeah. And this 9 shell isn't even guaranteed safe at all. This 9 shell is not guaranteed to pass here on the right. Yeah, there's Golek. The Golek here is actually pretty good, so the 9 shell should pass now. Okay. Wait, 8-pin is safe. Wait, 8-pin is safe, isn't it? We should have just got 8-pin, but the Golek is such an abusive thing as well. Or like you can just abuse the Golek so much in how like there's a whole meta around the Golek as well. Which you don't get in person, of course. You don't get a Golek in person. Or like you might get it when people are thinking like 10 seconds on a T, but like they will usually T, like they won't be skipping. Or there's no Golek on tiles that they definitely don't want to call. We have to push the 2-man over the 2 show. Let's see on the 1 shows. 1, 2, 3, 1 shows. So it still is like 1 shows on the console. It's like non-sushi this though. It's just this tough one between the 2-man and the 2 show. Because the 2 show deals in for less. The 2 show deals in for less, but it has higher deal in late. Wait, they can see that? What? Wait, they can see that 5 show? Whatever. Whatever. What are those C's? Because now Shimot or Kamita has the Haite. Well played, guys. Well played. They just will Haite Shimo, and then we will be just reporting everyone. He will be. Shimots are not even temped, yeah. Shimots are just throwing, like. Shimots just gave them tempeh and gave Kamita Haite, yeah. Why are they no 10? Like, why do they 3 or 5 so if they got a 5 so? So shift the high day and let them see for the tempeh and then Kami has the high day. Yeah, troll gaming. Troll gaming. Hate those trollers. Imagine having a T routine. Perhaps they also have some degenerate routines. Perhaps they have a T routine where they have to see if someone deems that. Are we just spawning here? It's like 1600. And we don't have, like, we do have a Santa upgrade, but I think we just have to spawn, especially against the dealer open here. But of course, we really want to reach on this Sabo, but the 8 is 1 scar. We can't really skip it because our UKR is too low after the skip. So we just run here for the 1k here, or the 2k, plus 6 here. And we had like a 9 show or 7 show. We might have tried to get the Santa, but here we just farmed the sticks. Uh, but it basically says we are not really aiming for first place. We're just trying to not get lost. But that is fine, right? Mm, We had an option there, got 8-9 so or the tune. It's both fine, I think. It's just that the Itze is technically still there because the console is so bad. Maybe today Chunman Fantasy gets Tenhou. If you want to play, if you want me to play the Tenhou client, just tell me, Fluffy. Just tell me, I can switch to the Tenhou client. You can get Tenhou if we switch clients. I think we are just locked into the triple ramen. If you want to win, it's 9 so 9 so, but oh no. We can't even fold here. Like there's nothing to fold here anyway. Like we're just kinda doomed here. We're kinda doomed. Because like we want to fold now, but we like have like 0 tiles. And my Forza is also dying out. I don't care which client, just the Rakuman. Oh, we are E-something here. We are E-san. Happy times. The 6-0 should also pass, unless it's a Sabo, but that is really weird. If they have a 6-0 Sabo, oh, it's a Pensa. We did sometimes. He knew that they were Tempai with the Forza card, but there's just nothing. Like, we can't touch something when we don't have safe tiles. So we just boost. We can't touch without safe tiles. How often did you get a Tenho, Fluffy, or anyone in chat? How often did you get a Tenho? Zero. My count is at 0 as well. I have a Chiho. There is a Chiho here. I think it's this account as well. Yeah, the Chiho here one. Only 4 uncles. Only 4. That is really low. It's actually very low. I'm getting unlucky. I'm getting unlucky here on the Sionkos. And then one so sushi for Sionkos and one Chiho for the Rakuman. I have a lot more Rakuman on Tenhou. I have some Taisanguns there as well. Did we actually have a Taisangun on this account? Wait, did we have like 0 Taisangun here? Wait, I need to check that, but I didn't see the Taisangun. Where are the Taisanguns? Wait, where are those? Are they not with the wait, where are the Taesangans? Wait, I can't find it. 0 times, I just spotted it. The eat is Rakuman. 0 times. On this account, that is. The 6 is so miserable here with it's a Sun School upgrade, there is a painful upgrade. Um, Like there are upgrades here, so I think the Dampton is fine, and then we can just Riichi or we can Tama on the 2-month roll. 3, 4, 5. Wait, the 3, 4, 5 is better, but we need to upgrade here on the Sosu. We need the 3, 4, 5 in the Sosu now. It is better than the 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's 0 tau on the... Wait, it's 0 tau still. Kijk. Doordat die Tamaten deel. Want de 3-sided weight. Just the Riichi deel. I know the social looked hella bad. The social looked very bad, but I think especially when they are lost still, they need the Hanema. Or like the Mangan is okay, but they are still lost, you know? They are still just lost. Kansan feel very nice. I need Chuntanki redeemers here. Probably not going to happen though, but probably not going to happen. It's not even that we don't even want to Chuntanki here. Are we cheating for the 2900 here? I hate it so much, to be honest, but we don't have to think about it. I think we have to see around turn 8 though, because the 2900 is pretty good here. Just to not get lost, but we are might get first here with the Ipatsu. But we basically most likely just have a Mangan and not a Hana, because we need the Ura 2 or the Ura 3 there for the Hana. But we have a good shot at getting first, or like I would say 40% it. Well, it's really lucky that we couldn't see anything, because it's a really tough call then on the Chi later on, like turn 8, but for faster, cheaper hand. Because of course we want to get like the Mangan with the Riichi, but the small hands is also gives us way more outs in terms of not getting lost. But we just steal our town, we get the Ipatsu. Um, Still looking for the upgrade here. The 5-8 month final way looks pretty cool, but we are most likely ending up on this horrible 3-show weight. And there are 3 dollars now here on the left. Funny stuff. Of course, Leo with Rakuhai. The seed wind has the dwarfs. Oh my god. Sunso believers in chat. Any Sunso believers? Any Sunso believers? There are Tempai here as well. There are Tempai. We can actually also get lost, but hopefully we are not getting... They are pushing the double Mushuchi here as well. They also know if they tier in, they are likely still going to be second. Like, they also know... No. One chance on the Sforzo. Suchi. Sonso. Suchi believers. Nakasuchi here. 9 Sun Soap believers. We need to get Toyman. Toyman has the highest tier in Suns on this study show now. Because I don't think Shimoto has it. And Kamita is probably not falling. So it's only Toyman who can really drop the 30 show. Or if they throw a 30 show after, they can also just throw a 30 show from the wall. Vampin Sapo just don't kill them. They did kill across the. They don't have safe house here. Haite. What does Kami have? Is it 5-8 so? Yeah, kijk. 5-8 so. Yeah, it was kind of obvious with the late 9 so Tetashi. They had the cons on 8 and then they killed the ramen and we see on code time. See on code time. The best thing that we can do is say to get a Mangan run here. But we need like a second Sakuhai or we need to get the Toras. Like the Toy green is never going to be enough here. Unless we can, or like we get like 6,400, it's not enough. Uh, uh, yeah. You can tanky run. It's not enough on the tanky run. It's never enough. We need a south, and then we need to run them here on the left. We don't have a road this time. I'd have to see Uncle time. I don't know. We got our Rakuhai. We got Rakuhai, and then try to Mangan run Kami-chan. He probably should keep a middle tower. If he do like middle monster, middle Soshu, he can keep it. Ankan. We have our Mangan now, but I don't think we can run on this. I don't think we are ever going to run Kami-chan on the Haku. But we need to throw it ourselves. And then we can run them on the H. We can run Kami-chan on the H. It's good that we just got a south there. Just in case it deals in later. It's one scar, but you can actually also just drop to third place if you deal into tournament. The kinda scarfed. Kinda scarfed. Like if we don't deal into tournament, we should basically never ponder. We have our Rakuten here with the White Dragon run here. And any believers on the Rakuten here? Any believers? Team, yeah. There's no space there. You believe, Kareem? You believe in them having an uncle, Haku? And then they think it's just Green Second, Nomi. North. They also have a white second. They have the whites as well. They're going to Mawashi with the North build. They're Mawashing on this white second here as well. Because if they steal into like they can just steal into me, to be honest. They can just steal in because they have an 8k cap. They have an 8k buffer. They can just steal in. Hey, thank you for the follow. At least you're throwing safe out. At least you're throwing no manga, no. Ritsimo, painful Ura. It's just like it's small enough for us, but like it's of course like I don't think we can get first there. Can the team? You can always can the team cookies. We can even Sansuku Toko routine. We skipped 12k for the Sansuku Toko routine. We skipped the 12,000 run on the Sansuku Toko routine lately. It was Kodo. We had a Tandao Tritoras, Tamaten, and we got the run on the other side. But because of the Sansuku Toko, we had to skip it. We had to skip the run for the Toko. Losing our dealership and 12,000 points.
あ、それポン。
We are not pulling the best here. We are not pulling the best. We will try to just like get the other saves basically, but with the best bomb we don't have any safety. Do we pawn it now? Like we don't really want to pawn it, to be honest, because of poor rate as well. If it's Simota or not Simota, if Toyman reaches, we definitely don't want to. We don't want to cut the best. They have Onitsu there. It is pretty bad for us because we have a social weight here. We want to do so best at the end. Wait, they pawned the wait. What is this sassy pawn? Do you see this? This is a one pin. There's a one pin here, and they can still pawn the one pin. We are not checking the log for that. We are not checking the log for this one pin pawn. We are not checking the log for that. Pawn, yeah.
それポン。
The 3-man is actually safe here. I don't know if we can get a Sashikomi here from Kamicha, but now is a good time for them to Sashikomi into us. Wait, what does Toyman have? What does Toyman even have that is enough? I can't like it can be like social needs, but it's not a social needs. I'm just wait. Oh, they have the Aka3. Wait, they have the Sunschool. Wait, Aka3 or Aka2 with. Okay, I see now. I see now. I don't like. Well, but how do they have enough there? Sashikomi is meaning that you deal in intentionally. So Kamicha could just deal into me to end the game for one hand. And they will be guaranteed first, we will be guaranteed second. So it's just intensely feeding someone to temper. We have zero. We can like watching charm it, but it's spelled like this. Sashikomi. If you want to look it up, it's called Sashikomi. It's just intensely dealing in. Intensely just dealing in, basically. Definitely interesting. Like I didn't. I thought perhaps an Itza, but they were already tempai. It's a good spotter. It's a good. Wait. It's a 2-pin. It's really interesting. The 1-2 is really interesting. It's definitely a creative way. They need a manga, I see now. But I kind of want to Riichi instead, but it's actually very creative here. It's actually very creative. And let's see this pawn. Throw one pin, throw one pin, and they pawn the one pins here. I thought with this Pensang card they They had a Hunitsu, but the one shot doesn't make much sense. So I thought they had an Itsu tutorials, and I thought they would never have enough. Does Timon ever subscribe for the monthly? The mascot, you mean? The fortune charm? I bought like 3 of them in total, I think. I think 3, but maybe 4. Kinda is not going well. We have been losing everything. How this. Like the fortune charm is actually good value, but you have to log in every single day. Yeah, 30 marker reviews as well.
天然キャラじゃないってことを証明してみせる。
You can have a subroutine, sub goal for that as well, because it's just like one sub, and we can almost just afford the fortune charm with one sub. I haven't been paid out by Twitch yet, so I'm basically streaming for free, or like any streamer with less than like, I don't know, around less than 500 viewers can't really make a living anyway, but we are making like zero Hong Kong dollars on my entire streaming career. It's a double east again. You don't really have to check the core rate because this isn't always a pawn, but it's 30%. Now a team pawn as well. This is a new master probably. They're probably going to be T-Deutsche for us. And then here, Hong Kong dollar. I told you about that. Spoiler alert, Wondermouth. 0 Hong Kong dollar equals 0 German euros. Going to be some just 4-month donkey incoming, isn't it? This is just a 4-month donkey. 4-month donkey. Haku donkey. Like it's kind of the worst donkey here, but we also really don't want to feed it here on the right. We really don't want to feed it. Ronja, or not. Sia. Ronja. Missed Ipotsu, unlucky. Unlucky. Ura, no Ura. No Ipotsu, no Ura, said. Should have waited on the 6-man. Imagine keeping the 6-man for the Ura too. And then the Ipatsimo on the Ura too for the Paiman. Mr. Paiman. You're still like down like way too many points. We lost like 2.5k on 2,500 points. Are we dropping the tunes here? Nah, I don't. Yeah, perhaps on the 5-month roll we are dropping the tunes, but here we are not. We are not dropping the tunes on the Painful Chance. We rather take the Sabo in that case. We can upgrade here as well with the 3-pin or 5-pin with the Torah acceptance. Ipotsuchin, no Ura, again. We need to pay for the. We need to pay the Ura DLC. Because we haven't hit Ura in a long time. We are not hitting the Uras because we haven't paid for the DLC yet. You're not familiar with the Chiman lore? Doesn't matter. I wrote an entire guide. You can just check the Tune guide. There is some lore in that. My own guide, that is. You probably just read the document. He just lost story acceptance here on this one so card, but you have a Sunschool on this 8 pin. The 6 is Nakasuchi, but we might be able to push the hand, but it's not looking that great. But it might happen. The 6 is way too passive. Well, the 5 pin is basically the same thing, destroying our hand. Yeah, it's just a Nan here, and then on the 8 mon, we might be dead. It's double Mushuchi. We can Mawashi with 4-5 pin as well. Plenty of options. The double Mushuchi is not getting pushed, but we can just push until he got Tenpai. Long game with a good Naka rating. $85.5 is pretty good, I would say. Can't really pond that. Can't really pond that. It gives us more safe tiles, but we really can't pond that. You can pawn it now. Tsuchi Naima. Perhaps if it's early enough, we can just see it and then cut the Naima, but I don't want to take too much risk here as well. We have a T6 mon technically as well, but kind of the same vibes. The T6 mon doesn't take any risk, but perhaps that was an idea. But I think if we pass, we can have also some chance to destroy our Tenpei ourselves. Destroy our Tenpei ourselves. Genre, very friendly. There's almost nothing left. That's why we also not that we don't really want to just push the Naiman Suchi tail. Like this one is one of the few tiles that are left. It's so friendly. The monster were all dead. The pins were mostly dead. The 4-7, the 5-8 so well. Like the only thing left. Let's check that deal in rate. This must be 15%. Especially against the Tiro Reach. Even against a non-Tiro Reach is such a tough boost. Yeah. Ja, ik kan... Iskatel. You need to like the Torah acceptance here, because otherwise we are just better off just falling. They just stopped the Torah there, Teriman. Doesn't make that much sense, to be honest. I don't think the 5-man tier's in there. They are still looking for something, or they have a floating town. It's kind of weird to take a constant over ramen, but the one shot is pretty dead, and the 4 shot is just tempeh as well. And we have Torah acceptance with this 4-pin. No, they have a pair there. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see now. I see now. They can technically pawn a can for the Toy to that donkey, or just Toy and then some random donkey. Yeah, to something here with a 4 so, or like we have a rank on here basically, and then we can just cut this for the E something 6 so 6 9 so here. But ideally we upgrade before and then I actually don't know the card, or like I kinda. Is it a attack? Yeah. Like the H-Cell is interesting as well, but I think it's just the Aka. If you need the value, like perhaps you can do something else, but like we need to steal the 9 for the 369 here. The 36 is painful and the 9-man is just no me. You have the Uncle Headless as well, or not the Uncle Headless, the Headless with the 6 or 9-man as well. But I think that one is the weakest. You either should got the 5 or the 8, so then. Mr. Ura there. Mr. Ura. Man is the DLC coming, the Ura DLC. We need to buy that immediately. You need to buy the Ura DLC. We have the Riichis without any Uras here. Has any one of you have played the Mario Galaxy series? Because I might buy that, but I still have to think about if I want to buy it. But I'm thinking about it. Like Silksong is too hard for me, so I need a children's game platformer because Silksong is too hard for me. Like I can't even play the game in Silksong. It's actually miserable. But like in Mario Galaxy should be way easier. Perhaps we can play that on stream as well. Ura will come in tokens where you ask if you want to pay for the Ura in the on screen. Imagine paying for the Ura. Imagine if you just pay your fortune sum every month, you just hit more Ura. Then the fortune drum will sell out immediately, or everyone wants the fortune drum then. Like the best selling point for the Ura or for the fortune drum. Imagine if they had a mechanic like that. Imagine if they paywall the Ura behind the fortune drum. It would be the best business decision ever, right? And everyone will just pay for the Ura. For the Ura Tora unlock. And you just game massive. Yeah. Or Skatsa Ura. Pay $5 to have a chance at getting the Ura. Then when you have a winning screen, you have to unlock the Ura and you have to pay for it. You have to pay to see the Ura.
リーチ、気に入らないものは捨てちゃえばいいの。
How to get like everyone paying $5 a month? How to let everyone just pay for? It's basically a subscription then.
それだ。
It's basically you're just playing a subscription game because everyone has to pay the Ura the team every single month for the $5. Or you can play without the Ura, but even the casuals want to hit the Ura. Even the casuals who don't want to rank up still really want to see the Ura. The Ura is such a crucial and fun part about Riichi, right? Stop giving those the ideas. I will, I will patent that idea, and I will charge 50% on the idea. We'll just go to the patent office, and I will just patent anyone, any client who thinks of that as well. For 50%. Still thinking about the euro is about 30% likely to hit it. Well, the average euro dollar is like 0.3, I think. Don't know if it's 30% or that it's just like 0.3 euros on average. But it's around that range anyway. Yeah, but there are like 34 tiles, and you only have like 1/3 of the tiles basically. It's not getting better, but you can take the Ame and the Notochi sets for the Ura Tora. But that is when you hit any Ura. You can also hit multiple Ura. Let's see, the Ura, wait, the Ura is higher, wait, the Ura, wait, I have average Ura here. Wait, it's 38%, it's slightly higher than, and I'm lower on Ura on Tenhou as well. Oh, probably, wait, but it's average Ura. Mm. Yeah, that is not the chance that you hit it. I think when you hit it is around 30%, and then of course you can hit multiple Uras, and then it counts like for 200%, kinda. Well, if you understand the math, or I can understand it. So the average Ura is for me on Tenhou is 0.38. But the chance that you hit a single Ura is just slightly lower, or any Ura is just slightly lower than that.
リーチ。
Oh my god. We denied the Ipatsu, but we haven't Sakigiri this. But we can Tanki it, because like, but if we get a 4-month C, which I doubt. Okay, we can just 5 here. We denied the Ipatsu. No, the 5-star is just safe. You just see that. It's so it is, right? 2-month. It's just better than the 2-month. But if it goes into Shimoza, it's just like they will. Oh, it passed already. It passed already there. 9 so? Nah, it's 8 so. It's. Do we have 17? Let's just got the 8 so. Dora, it's pretty safe. Wait, the green was safe. Oh my god, we all was. Okay, the green was just safe, yeah. Ah, and the 8 was pretty safe as well, but I guess the green was safer. Yeah. my hand was just thrown, yeah. Yeah, once or once. We can 7-man as well. Because if we do like a 5-man, we can actually use the ramen here. If we really want Thunder, we can once or, but we don't need to Thunder, I think. If we do like a 6-beam, we can just Thunder. It's just that the 7-man as float is kinda weak. The 6-man is kinda already accepted. The 8-man and the 7-man are kinda the backfire there. The 5-man is already accepted here. The resale pawn into the green pawn is not an Honitsu, the Toy, but they can just have a faster hand as well. But they usually won't open on like the resale pawn though. Now let's see the goal rate. They are lost though, but that could be just a normal hand going for the Atosuke. Nah, Tanky. I don't understand like the Tamaton or they can just eat Patser on them and end the game, but I guess the Pharaoh is pretty good, but the South Donkey is just strong enough to just hit the button and then try to get second or even first. You can even get first if they roll me for the Hanuman there or the Paiman, they can easily get first. Uh, I guess they didn't want to pass Toyman out. They didn't want to pass Toyman. You're going to cut a 5-pin, most likely. Yeah, or the 2-pin into the 5-pin. You can try to uh, deal into Toyman. Uh, you can try to deal into Toyman, right? It's only like South 1. It's too early to Sashikomi here, but the pincer is likely to deal in. But if they don't have the Aka, which they don't in the pincer, and they don't have a Tora Pearl, the Tora Teresos, it's going to be very cheap. You can slide here. If we throw like a 2-pin, we can actually west here, and then yeah, to touch the pincer way. But I'm not too afraid of that. Was there a call lag on this? Then it's a 36p, no button. If there was call lag, but I'm not 100% sure on the call lag. I'm not like on the no button, they shouldn't have calling on anyway. But we are just dealing in on. We don't even need to reach. We actually don't. It doesn't even deal in. It doesn't even deal in. Did I get the leave 6-pin no button? Because I think we failed to collect on this 2-pin, but I'm not sure. If you need points there, you can definitely reach it, but we don't really need the points here. We don't, so we can just move the hand close to all last or towards the end of the Hansan, and then just win our points. Didn't hit Ura there as well. Imagine hitting the Ura on the Tamata. The pair is actually good here. The 1-man pair is actually good. We can just got the Penson here, and then we are happy about the Sampon afterwards. Uh, Do we pawn like a 4 so here? That's a question, but I think we can pawn the 4s. Very sus across. Very sus. It doesn't even feel expensive. It's kind of the issue because you're just pushing everything against Stormer. But if it's like 12k, it's not gonna be happy times. Like there's a Tura. We might even honitsu this, but it's really unnecessary at all. It's really unnecessary to honitsu this, but it might happen. Like on an 8-month roll, you don't really want to drop the Tura. You don't really want to drop the 6 months, so we are probably just forcing honitsu. Like the only way to lose is that we deal into some 12k hand across. Or into Kami-san on their Tilo, basically. If you told like an 8-man, we are not taking Tempai. But if you told like an uncle, we can just take Tempai. Of course. I don't think the force are still in across. It's so again. I think we just force so here. Because we never come to top the 6 months. We will see touch east something, but we really don't care about the cheat touch, right? Perhaps 7 months. 7 months was interesting, but I think just Warsaw, and then we can see what after what we're going to do. Skip that. You're kind of stuck. Well, like we have the 6-9 man no button, I guess, and then the 2-5 man. The Ipeco Nan to the 3. You can pawn the 1 man now.
あ、それポン。
We have a 6-9 man wait here, but it's on the Tura, so it's basically the 9-man wait. The 9-man it is, right? Mm. I think we're just going to cut this. Yeah. It's Suchi. Like, it usually doesn't even do a summon across anyway. Uh, Okay, it was not Torment. It was not Torment with the East. They already pawned earlier, but it is still scary to push this East. The ones got there, but you can pretend that we are folding here with the Karakiri, right? Pretend that we are folding. Wait, this is the Haku there with the 9 months. I did think that they had a 9-man pair with a 7-man card, but there's not much that we can do, like in terms of weight. Anyway, uh, probably just cutting the 8-9 man here for Thunder, but not yet, or perhaps very soon. Depending on what we get. I don't mind just the 9-man here to look in the 8-man pair. The 7-man is not really what we want to throw anyway. It does allow us for some painful routes, but we also don't want to go full aggro here. We can just keep the honors here for the open hand as well. And then we are just slowly moving things towards Tandao or Rakuhai. We can just spawn the 8-man, the 7-pin as well, and then you need one more block. This is probably the 6, so this is kind of unfortunate, but it's definitely workable here for the pin food sounds. We need the 6-pin for pin food, and then we need a ramen as well. There might be an Ipeco for Raku on the 1-2-3 man. Other Raku, we can just roll, if we got the 3-man later, he can slide for thunder with the 4-man. We can cut the 3 here, and if we draw like a 7-man now, we can have pinful chance again. The 4-man is just going to be a slide here, probably for thunder. But we need one more block, so we will take the east something, I think, and then he would try to slide later. There's a Ankan here, 1 pin, giving them way more Tora options. I think it's the 6-man here, like the lower pincher upgrades are way too strong here. And unfortunately we don't have Raku, but the social can upgrade. But we don't have to break here. We can just Shimonomi on the 7-stars, and the 5-star gives us the 3-sided weight. Only like the 5-star is pretty good. The Sabo is really not what we want. We can't really upgrade on the 8-mans here. We need a 5-star basically, or the 7-star Shimo. And we can just vote out right here. We don't want to fight with extra indicators. We don't want to fight the extra indicators here. It's basically always 12k. That's kind of the issue. It's always going to be 12k basically. It's going to be a tough push here, or like a tough thoughts here. The lower monster looks okay, but it is so friendly here from Kamitsa. It's so incredibly friendly. Because it's just always going to be like the 3-han Mangan here, or like most of the time it's just going to be the Riichi Tora 2, basically Riichi Tora 2 for the Mangan there, and then they are just dead last here. And they don't care because they are Master 1, but they will be Expert 3 soon if they're playing like this. I don't know, you shouldn't really fight against the Riichis anyway there, I think. He saved Toyman. Yeah, he saved Toyman. But like if you see the Ankam terminals, it's like you have been warned. If you see a Riichi, you have been warned as well. Like if you deal into a Tama 12k, it's fair. Like it's whatever basically. But if you deal into the Riichi, there's an Ankan as well. And then you have a point situation where you really don't want to deal in as well. Like it's just kinda deserved. This is interesting. This 1 pin does allow us to sometimes just open for the Ichinomi. It does allow us to open, but it's like we can see the 5, but I don't want to see the 2 basically. But once we call the first one, we can see the other one. I think the 6 will also come out here on the left quite easily. You just have to see what we get basically from Kamitsa. And we also have to think about folding options later. We can 5-throw here, and then we still have acceptance here with this 5. You lose out on the 4-throw for the pinful, actually. But we don't really, we should have probably just got the 5-man, because it just has no acceptance here with the 6-man pawn. And then the 4-throw gives us pinful, which is really good, but the 5-throw was a mistake then. But I kind of want to upgrade one more time, but it's really unnecessary. You can actually see this. Nah, skip it. It's like we really only want to see like the 2-5 pin here. Like it's also in terms of defense, it's just better to have more social in our hands. Sima, what is it? Vantura? They shouldn't even have pawned that. It's too weak, but Why did they even go for 2 hands? Like especially when you have like a Tondao hand, you're not locked on the Rakuhai where you can't upgrade on the Rakuhai, but you can easily skip this pawn and then try to get a Mangan. Like if you have the hand like that, I don't know how it looked at the beginning, but you like with the Tondao you usually have tons of flexibility to get to keep it close. You have tons of flexibility after you skipped the pawn and then go for Tampin or something, or just get a Mangan basically, because what will happen in like South 4 is someone will just steal into someone else. Everyone is going to force like a one hand, and then they are just dead last. It's just going to be dead last, and they need like a Mangan sumo, but everyone needs a one hand, so it's basically game over for them if they can't extend their Tito, and it doesn't look good for them, to be honest. Looking at my hands, there it is, and we have like a terminal weight here, which they can't even hold. Uh, Sometimes if you do like it's a 16, the idea is you got like the 9-man north for Tondao back up. That is like if you do the 16, but we do the right side. Uh, and Kamita's now just basically confirmed last. Because like if they Mangan Sumo, they have a Mangan Sumo competition, but everyone has a one-hand competition. Everyone has like a one-hand competition, so the hands will be very fast, and they will be fighting very hard, because even if they deal into 8k, they are still going to be dealt at wills. Uh, yeah, that 2 hand here just basically confirmed them last, which is kind of unfortunate for them, but it's just kind of the reality. If you play more, you know that that hand just has to go Mangan, because you can't come back in all last. Like in Ho, you have just like have zero chance till Eskamita here. You need like a turn to Riichi into the sumo, basically, or something like that. Uh, because even if Kamita Riichi's here, um, even if Kamita Riichi's, Torment can just steal in here on the right to confirm third place. San Anko, right? Yeah. We can 2-man here, and on the 6-man we can actually con as well. Do we ever wait? Hanuman, Double South, Toy Toy, Dora 2. It's not going to be, it's never enough. Like, if we had like if it was Hanuman Lawn here, we might have to think, because they have a double South Toy Toy, technically, some of the time. Uh, so we really have to dodge that, but the Torah just pass, so they don't have a Torah pair with a double South. Or they are skipping, and then they try to roam me, but they need a Riichi stick from me, but I can't reach you anymore. I don't think they would skip the 7 pin. Friendly can't player, right? Friendly player here. You shouldn't come, by the way, but we just can't here for the. Oh no, oh no. The 36 is actually real. Because we just can't the 3, so if they need a 3 or 6-man, like, we can't the 3-man, so like this, the Uncle Shuchi is so bad here, so. Uh, You're just going for the wait, we could 4-5 man. Wait, we could actually 4-5 man. That was way better. 4-5 man was way better. Was ho, the 4-5 man was way better. Imagine not seeing that. Imagine thinking that we have to vote out, but I was thinking just skating, to be honest. I wasn't thinking about winning the hand, but for 5 man for the toy, um, it's definitely better. And then he would have won tournament Swampin, and then we would have a 6 man by Jack and Sabo, with Zaku, but just one hand. Cream top for Thunder. Nah, we we miss a toy there, unfortunate, but.
あれあれれ私もしかして1位
You're still down way too many points, so it's really sad that we just farmed like 16-4 in 50 games. Keiku is bringing some points back. It's because of the swimsuit, Fluffy. It's because of the swimsuit. Okay. Interesting hand, but probably just a Thunder to Tora hand 16, probably a forced score here. 3 so can be cool, but I'm more inclined to skip that. We have now the double east here. So we just have to confront 1 or 2 Toras with the double east here. We have a pair now, so like it's pretty much set here. The social, not the pinch is kinda weak. It's double consum, but the 6 pin is just a G here. The 4 pin is a skip. The 8 pin perhaps, but it's going to be like the pawn into 3 pin and into the G into the Rankan. We can actually cheat the Rankan, perhaps even here, just betting on the east later. Because our hand will be perhaps too slow if we don't see it. The Ipeco is fake here. Or like, if you believe in the 4 pin here, go for it. But we are just take the Rankan here. We confirm Tora 2 here. And we are just calling it down. Right, oh my god, I almost misclicked. I almost cheated for 5 pin. I almost cheated the wrong side. Imagine seeing the wrong way. There's like the Aka as well. It's really, I don't want to cheat with the Aka, I think. Well, like, it doesn't really matter in the current scheme of it. It doesn't matter because we are pushing everything here. 7 pin, no problem. Aka 5, so no problem, right? Agapaiso is kinda scary, but like with a manga, we can't. With 12k, we can't fold. Like, there's no folding here for us anyway. So we are trying to hide the value here. Yonda. We are trying to hide the manga basically by hiding the Dora. But like, people won't be dealing into me because there's also Riichi. Okay, how much to something here? Skipper, Shimokiri, 3-mon, 6, probably the 6er is better than the 3-mon here, but it doesn't really matter. Our hand is pretty good. Like, we have tons of acceptance. A 9-so is just, the 9-so draw is kinda a meme here. We don't want the 9-so. Oh my god, oh my god, the Dora, not the Dora, the Tune open gun there. Oh my god, give me my tune, give me my tempai. Dude, give me my tempeh. Would have been tempeh on the T though. The 7 so doesn't have that much acceptance anymore. Luckily, there wasn't a Sansuku Toko routine this time. There wasn't a Toko routine. That ruined my manga. Naimon is kinda sad, but it's probably just going to be a Riichi. The Naimon Toro. Yeah, Fluffy, no Toko. You were too slow with the Toko routine there.
ポンするよ
Oh my god, give me my tempeh. No, where is everyone? Wait, we could have pawned that. Wait, was that pawn? Nah, I don't want to pawn for Tuhan. Oh my god, it's an
こ
Ipeko.
れいらない
That
か
done
な
now, Tura Ipeko. Nah, my 6-man. Disaster. Or like, we would have never gotten the 6-man basically, but. Ah, man. You don't want me to throw away points. He probably should have just called for our Tempeh, to be really honest with you. Just to extend our Tilo, and then just because people are just Tempeh, and then you kind of also have to beat Tempeh. And the chance that we have get a bad rate are also pretty high there. Um, the 7-pin was just a perfect pawn. The 4-so-chi is mediocre though, but the 7-pin pawn is, I think we kind of had to pawn that. But we didn't, and we lost. Or like Shimota, Shimota, Toto, and Nomi. And we'll check tonight. That's the North Bill. And we'll check tonight if I want to buy the Mario Galaxy. But I'm thinking about buying the Pokemon one on the Switch too. So I don't want to spend too much money. Or like, I
リーチ
don't make any money off of streaming, so I don't have like infinite money to spend on video games. That is why I'm playing this free-to-play gacha game instead. We have one save town now, but we might have to push some towns here because we just don't have safety. So we kind of have to push a few towns. That this is how it is. Like Mahjong Soul has been kind of a cheap game, but my Tenhou is definitely more expensive. On Tenhou, I spent like I think around 100 euros already. On Mahjong Soul only like 20. We can't really like even on the one man, it is pretty safe. He just can't get anywhere with his hands. No way, no. What? Oh my god, it's disaster. But it's cheap. Didn't like I saw that they were pushing some tiles, but I can't put them on template. Yeah. Copy. Or like this as you come into the non-tilo is also kind of okay. Oh, they like nah, they are not like a Saints player Smurf. They are not a Saint Smurf. Yeah, Tenhou Premium adds up, like the Tenhou Premium. But it's only when you reach home when you have to pay. Uh, I probably should play some more Tenhou because I paid for it, but uh, because I'm paying for it. It like in like I don't know. Like I think the price is kind of fair, but like it's also when you T-rank out of home, you're just paying for nothing, or like you're playing for 10 for I
これ
guess.
いらないかな
Skip. They didn't skip. They didn't skip. This 4-pin should just be cut. This 4-pin has no gear. We should have just Sakigiri this 4-pin. Because on the 5-pin we are dropping it anyway. And we just have to see it. And then try to snap the 8-pin here. 8-pin, 8-pin. Tournament 8-pin. No, not the T. Oh, that's the Aka. Okay, we got our hand here. Actually, Tenhou is kinda an expensive game if you consider it. Like I'm spending around like the Switch 2 games are like 70 euros here. So like my Tenhou game has costed me over like 100 euros. So it's kinda like a very expensive game. But I also pulled the Tenhou t-shirt, the host shirt. And you don't think you spent 1k on Mahjong Soul on this gacha game? Oh my god, so expensive. And people are complaining about the $80 games right now. People are complaining about the $80 games while Mahjong Soul just costs 1000. Imagine complaining about $80 games. Yeah, Fluffy, you can't complain about you're mad about a $80 game. But if you spend like 1000 on one game, you can surely have money for. It could be some tanky. It could be some tanky, but like the tune, like we can't touch the tune tanky. But you haven't. Like I know a few players. There are people in the community who have the cat for kingdom thing. I don't even know how it's called. Oh my god. Hopefully I'm not dying. Hopefully we are not dying, but we have to Riichi. Even without Tora, we kinda have to chase. If the greens were safe, you can have Mawashi the greens. Cat Protector, Roaster Protector from. We missed the Ura again. We haven't paid enough to Roaster. He should pay more for the Uras. Like we haven't paid our monthly tax here. JCC wins. Best weight always wins. Like it's like it's just I guess it's okay. Like they are like subsidizing our free to play game. Those cat protectors. They are like subsidizing our free to play game because don't have to pay money to play the game. But it's still kind of just ridiculous to think about that people spend $1,000 on a game. Uh, like if you played like Sims or something and you check, mm, nah, skip it. If you check like all the DLC, you also have like $500 worth of DLC on like a 60 base game, $60 base game. It's just ridiculous. The DLC, but like the premium games where you can buy stuff, the gacha things. It's actually very like I don't know. Like people like spending tons of money. It's like I don't have the money, so I can't spend it. But like even if I have it, I don't know. Like I feel like you're just getting scammed. Like those bundles, those jade bundles, which aren't a fortune charm. You're just paying way too much for those. Like I think if you just pay the monthly fortune charm, it's actually okay. but like paying for the trade itself, the exchange rate is so bad. If you want to have a temple, I don't know how much a temple costs, but it's just way too expensive. I think we just take the Atusuke here. I really want to skip, but there is some time where it's only 3,000 this 14. Could have skipped. This Aka. Yeah, kijk. Should have skipped. Should have skipped. Yeah, should have skipped. Should have skipped. Like the One Piece was fully live. That it makes the skip better as well. Like it was no, get me. No, oh my god. This is a manga. Okay, it looked way bigger. Looked honestly way bigger, but should have skipped. The sad stuff. But they would have Shimoed instead, the 16, and we didn't see. He would have just Shimoed the 16, and then he would have paid 6K anyway, right? This also not the best pawn. This is not the best pawn, but I'm a bit tilted. But if you're playing yourself, don't pawn the best. If you're at home, don't pawn the best. Just fake on iets. Yeah, perhaps fake on. Wait, the specialty here. We're going for the special. The This was the plan all along. This was the plan all along. Pay your taxes here. You can pay your soon tax here. They never expect extra food donkey. They never expect extra food on the donkey here. The Rakuhai donkey are too full, plus 2 full basically, because you have the donkey is 2 full, and the PL gives you 2 full, but the 4 full plus 8 is 12 full. So we have the threshold here. Imagine keeping the 16 Fury donkey here and then shimmering it. We are not taking the Nopeton, right? We are committing to the Tune Donkey. By the way, if you're playing at home, take the Nopeton here, but um, we are having the Tune Month special here. We are just forced to wait on the Tune Donkey. We don't have a choice on this stream. With the Nopeton with the door acceptance is what you should do at home. How bad can it be, right? A Sonpai, Tune Donkey. Shimotsa, are they disconnected? I don't really care though. Thank you for the extra full. The 240 here with the extra full. Pay your taxes. Not the person that we want to let them pawn. We will be feeding Shimo. Nah, it's not that great if we feed Shimo, but someone has to win, and it's better Shimotsa than Torment for sure. We will be feeding Shimotsa unless they have a social needs. We can actually win the hand. We can just win the hand. Now, do I came to think of it? We can just win the hand, right? Mm, the 2-pin definitely looks better. The 3-man does upgrade more. Usually you got a 1-pin, so you can still upgrade with the 4-man here, but I think the 2-pin looks way better here than the 2-man. The 3-pin card is too passive, I think, because we're losing the Sampon with the 3-pin card. Iska there. Just unfortunate that we don't have Raku, or like we can Riichi, but I think the Tamden is better. I think just Tama into Shimo Tura is better. Unfortunate here, but the social is basically all cooked, and then there are like 2 shoots that people really can have, and we just don't want to deal in later on as well. Shimo thinking like 10 seconds. Oh, it's actually Torment thinking like 10 seconds. Wait, this Kamita with the 7-so build, I think, or not. Why are they thinking so long on that? Doesn't make any sense, but it's a Tapurum. Yeah, it's an easy T from Torment. Friendly player here on the left, unfortunately. Yeah. He almost got in on the 1-mans later on to Shimotsa. Kamita still has a dealer left, so they shouldn't disconnect. Which let's just got the terminals here for the slightly safer tiles here. Having Raku here, or getting Raku here is pretty hard, or getting the Tandao here is pretty tough. Getting a Rakuhai is kind of our best option, but it's not really getting there. We need to do like a 4-pin for our Tandao and then also a 6-pin. And otherwise we don't really, we have to keep it close, which is fine. It's fine, but it's just not ideal, of course. If we can open, it's just way better. We might be able to open soon with this nicer card. The Tora Pon 6-pin. 6-pin is just a Chi here, actually. 6-pin Chi, Tora Pon. We have a ton of Tora, so we don't need to we don't need a value for the Tora Pon, but the also just is good to Pon here. Because we might be chopping one of the Toras here for the 36 acceptance. Not the best C ever, but it does allow us to advance. It does allow us to advance our hands. And we kind of have to fight it with only 6k lead here. If we just Mangon Sumo, or if we get, like the Mangon is bad, but even if we get like 3900 here, where we can't really, yeah, we can't get 3900. We are like outside of Mangon Sumo range. And we can pass Kamitsa also with 3900. It's kind of unfortunate that we have to extension see this. You can't just 9-so, or like the Katon on the 8-so is sometimes a thing, but we just want safety here. We got, oh, there are, yeah, we do the wrong side here. Punished again. You can't see the 6-pin got the Tora if we feel like it. Oh my, we can't even see that. Ah, what a disaster here. The 36-man is also dying. He will cut the 9-pin here, and then you probably don't want to drop the Dora. You're having to drop the 9-pin here, so we can see the 6-pin without dropping. We can't drop the 9-pin if we see the 6-pin. So we have to cut it earlier. But we are out now. We actually don't have that many save tiles against the Riichi. We have like a 7-pin Suchi, 4-pin Matthew in here on the left. But if Kami deals in, it's really like it's unfortunate, but it's whatever. But or like we are the second if they deal in. We have Haite, which is horrible. The Haite is horrible here. See to tonight the Haite deal in. It's one chance. Do we cheat is to not deal in the Haite? Or do we think we draw some safe down? Wait, we have 8 man. We just have an 8 man. We just have 8 man, which should be safe. Oh my god, we almost got into the Kabe. We almost got into the Kabe 6 man. Like we almost died there on the 7. We almost got in there, but like there was a Kabe 6 man, so I don't think the other monster dudes in that. Almost disaster, by the way, but it wasn't. We didn't have anything better anyway. I think I might be wrong. Can't really pwn this east. Just lack the support for it. We have 3 pairs. If we had a 4th pair, we can just spawn it, but nah, it's not going to be a Nakashi. Kaiten is too important. If Kaiten is so important, you basically never Nakashi manga. Again. Dude, the game doesn't want me to win at all. The East was all better than this North. The game just doesn't want me to win, does it? Yeah, stupid game. Wait, it's not enough. It's not even enough. With South 3, repeat 3 here, and I think we are second here. Or like, I don't think my hand has much winning chances. He should have probably kept a 9 here for the Toko. But the pawn here is bad. It's very bad. We are almost better. Nah, we are not going to deal in here to the Naikamita busting. Like, we can also get to with this like disaster here as well. If we get to it's really disaster. Our draws are pretty okay. Like we can't complain about the draws. We can complain about getting second or third. Dora here. For bean, please. For bean and then Neyman. Simon's is really like the slow player here. There's not much to think about, right? I think it's just Neyman regardless, but getting to Tempai with this hand is just pretty tough. Like we can try something, but it's likely just not going to work. Well, it's just way too slow, like basically. We can actually cheat it, but the skip is just way better. Because we can just upgrade. We really don't need to cheat that. Still kinda stuck with this Tora. Oh no, let me uncheat. We don't want to cheat anymore. Let me see. Oh my god, we chose the perfect tower to push actually, but no. If Shimotsa runs Kami, we might also be second. We go probably going to Mawashi 5-5, yes. KP 5, but the other two suits are way too sus. The 2-3 man Lucy doesn't deal in though. This is KP, Sombai. It shouldn't deal in ever. It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Are we voting on this Teriso Kabe? I can't vote on this. We can't vote on that at all. But the question is, how do we get Tempai? Or like, what is the Tao to push on Tempai? And I don't think we can push the Pinscher. So it's going to be 2-3 man regardless. No, the Mangan, stupid game. Oh my god, it's a donkey. They have a 5 man donkey. We have the AK here as well. What is this garbage? Oh my god, why do they reach that? They don't even have to reach that. They don't even have to press the button there. Oh my god. I hate it so much. My first place. Also, I hate Kamisa for dealing in, but... Aren't you still up 400 points? No, we are like still down like 2000 points. Nah, we could have been up 70 points more if he didn't get Zakuten on this 5 man garbage. We aren't up, wait, or are we? 60, 240, kinda. If you count like the last 8 games, we are. But if you count like my entire day today, was this today? This was just this was technically today, but I guess we are slightly up for today, but it's not that much. It's really not that much. Skip that one. Save it, Keiku, forever. Stay with Keiku forever. Just roll the uncle. Right? But our hand is still kinda garbage. But we at least use the uncle. Dora next 7 man. We needed to draw 7 man. Yeah, if we were playing Tompusen, we would just score it for 1 hand. But like, kijk, the Suchi trap here on the Dora 3 here, the Tamaten. I think they almost should. I guess there's a Sansuku there as well. I guess the Tamaten is fine on the Dora weight. It is Suchi though. It's Suchi. Let's see their stats here. It's D-ranking Master 1, pretending they are the same player here with the Tamaten. And then we have Master 1 here with low core rate. They definitely had the Mangan there as well then. Toimen also had the Mangan there, and then it's here, it's high deal in rates. And lucky last 100 games as well. We have a painful hand, so we are just cutting the Rakuhai here. Um, 2 pin is Tura. There is 3 pin best roll, but if you do like a 6 3 man, it's also just fine. Tura throw is also quite good here. Getting skipped is not that good. Just keep the safe down here. Are we ever getting Tempai? I doubt it. We need a 3 pin. Yeah. I can't even see what they have. They have the 44 with the 3 Han here. I was thinking about the Cheetoids, but luckily we don't have that. Just a Pinfu Nomi if we can get the Pinfu. Ipeko. We don't never have Pinfu, with those shapes at least. The Riichi Pickle is fine. This Tora is actually pretty good. 6 months actually traps a 7 month. Is it too weak? I don't think so. Like you can definitely got the South pair, but if we got 6 months, I think the 7 month does look good here against us. We do have a weak Pico, which is kinda worrying as well. So our Easonton is kinda weak, but we can't really like there was a 9 month card technically for Wider East something. With the last South as well. With the upgrade on the 5 month format. It also has no value. HO please, constant A. Okay, we have the Ipeco on 2000. It's mediocre Riichi, like one of the real Riichis. You can solve it no me, just Riichi Ipeco like this. It's like the most more Riichi that you can have. It would definitely switch to the Pinful here if we are not in Riichi. But you can just Shimo, right? Just Shimo. Wait, Cafe 6 wait, it's Cafe 6 here. The 8 actually is very safe here. The one Scott. Easy 8 cards. Shimosa, they don't have the 8 here. They don't think anyone has the 8 stars. So that means that they're still in the war, right? Hopefully those master ones read the KP 6 which is not obvious at all. It's not given that they read the KP 6 but if they do, the 8 should be coming out. No, the Tapu Mushuchi. The 8 should be coming out if they see 4 6 but it is not a guarantee at all. And we just still like the Tapu Mushuchi again. Like Kabe is hard to spot, which is horrible for my hands. It's actually horrible for my hands. Because we have a Kabe weight here. Oh, there it is. The Ipeco room. With the Ura. We finally hit the Ura here after like 5 Riichis. I finally hit some Ura. Finally hit the Ura. I don't think the Master 1s read Kabe. I think Master 2s usually don't need the Kabe as well. I think they need to be like Master 3 level to reliably spot the Kabe. Because the Suchi is more obvious, but the Kabe you need to count the tiles in the pond. And I don't think, especially when you're playing with tips, you're probably not counting the tiles in the pond at all. Um, just want to show into 8-9 show into the Ponton here and then hopefully get to Toras with the South Pole. But it is like it's so mediocre, those Pensons, and then you have the AK here and then skip that one. You don't even want to throw the 7 throw, right? I guess yeah, we just got this and then we are happy now. We just got double pens on to connect to the Akka. So we are happy. The Nan is hard though. Yeah, it's 3 man here. Kinda unfortunate. Perhaps south, but we are just stuck either way. We are just stuck on both ends. If we got the money or the south bill. You're just not going to win, basically. Ah, daar my Ipeco. But if we just didn't like this double move Sushi, we could have actually pushed some tiles, but wait, this Sushi, oh my god, disgusting. Disgusting. Oh my god, it's the Ura-san. It's the Ura-san. On the double east sample, and then they hit the other side for the Ura-san. Oh my god, it's actually so stupid. You're dealing into the cheaper end, which is 200 less, and then they have Ura-san, or you deal in the Ura for the Ura 3 there. They have the double east again, or like yeah, they had it last time as well, but they didn't win on it. They won on the other side. We can definitely contest it, but we just have to throw good, right? Just throw good tiles. Easy. There's also good chance here. The south should just go. But we say just like the one pin, but the south is probably just better. The sound school is hard. Like the 456 is almost nah. We can't get the 456. We can definitely cheat. We can actually cheat the Torah technically as well. We can cheat the Naiman technically as well. But it's just like, do we? Which Sansuku? Well, can we get the Sansuku is the question, and can we get the Thunder Pinfu? And we are just having to push it down here. We have a good hand here, but it's unfortunately going to be pretty expensive here on the left most of the time. Peso here. The social is cheap. Uh, I kind of hate this 7-8, but this 7-8 has Torah acceptance, and like we just have to keep the hand moving. Like there's no real other card, I think. Really, we keep the two we keep the two pink Kampuche here on the left. He kept the two pink Kampuche on the left, and it just steals into the Riichi. And we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. To deal in here on the right or not. Yeah. That's a Tora deal in. Yeah. He tried to secure the 8 here on the left, and then Simotsa Riichi still. And then the 8 is pretty safe on the right, but not across. Or not on the right, yeah. Hate to see those hats. If we told like a Dora, it's pretty cool. Like the hand is like two throws away from being good, I think. Two throws away from being good, but it's for now it's kinda sucks. Uh, it does suck. Getting there with double bed shape here, double the Ipeco and the Kanson here, kinda sad. One pin just doesn't have any acceptance, even on the two pin draw, it's not amazing. Even if he had a one pin pair, it's just honestly not doing that much. Not doing much. The honors too. If you get an honor pair, you just got a pension here for because it's 2,000 for the 7, and then we just spawn it for 2,900. West spawn, we are contested on the honors here. The south and the east have passed already, so they basically have one of these two towers here. So we can either Sakikiri them here, or we can queue in later, but I probably want to just try to win our hand, but it's going to be pretty rough on this 7. Yeah, they had the right, really expected, but um Honro probably like usually the Honitsu is definitely the preference, but I don't they wait, they have a Honitsu. Oh, they almost have a Tsanta. At least Toyman tot the Tsanta, yeah. I'm definitely more worried about the Honda, but I guess the Honda was still there. Probably should have looked better. Looked better. I've played Mahjong for like already like 8 hours. Wait, oh my god, that's Dora. We have played it around 8 hours today, I think. Because we streamed this morning as well. We having this is a second stream for today, by the way. Uh, We have to enable calling here. We can cut a 1 here and just try to get our 5th thunder block. That is kinda like what we are aiming for. Just to shut it down with 1 hand. If we really want to win, we can pawn this. Nah, we don't need to do that much. We can just dump pin it, right? Just get the thunder pinful. This Tora drop is still like haunting us. Or like it's not that good to have an Naiman here, but I didn't see it. After like 8 hours of Mahjong Soul, you just don't see the towers anymore. The 3P was probably more accurate there, but whatever. Kinda have to see the upper side here, because the 8-man is indicator and anything upper monster is just going to have Tora acceptance there. So we are better off waiting for the 2-man instead of the 8-man, basically. There's another 5-man. I think they Shimakiri the 5 there. So we would have done the 5 ourselves. Sotokawa, right? Sotokawa on this 8 show? Or the 6 show for the 8? The 5-man into the 2-man, and then we told the 4-man. There is nothing really, there is nothing else, right? Okay, it passed. But they surely have lower monster with the 5-man and 2-man, right? Chuchi. Mom Bear, but then the monster is fixed. But we don't have safe towers anyway, so we are basically forced to push here. The Tora has been dropped as well, that's also some factor here. 3 Toras. And there's the Shimo 1 Han. It's also nice that we are contesting the person who we really want to contest, which is Kamitsa. We are fighting for first. Technically, Shimotsu is also fighting for first, but it's always good to push against your immediate opponent, basically. I think this will be actually my last Hanson. I'm just getting tired. It's kind of unfortunate, but I do get tired sometimes. Like I had a morning stream of like 2 hours as well, and my play style or my playing or my it, it's just not getting better. It's just not getting better. I know people who can play it for 3 hours. I know some people who really can't play this game for 3 hours. Uh, but it's about 6 hours this stream and then 2 more this morning. You can probably just date someone because it's like weekends now. So we can just move over to another stream if we want to watch more. There should be tons of streamers on this hour, I think. Anyway, we have like it's towards the east, so we should got the 8, I think. It's like the 1 card, and then we can best Donkey. If we had like a ton of pinful, we would probably just got a Tora, but here we can just queue in or not. Okay, it's upon 3 pin. The Naiman Donkey looks very juicy. The Naiman was better than those Beamshooters. Are we defending now against Kami? How expensive can Kami's hand be? Like the triple AK, but oh, Toyman actually had the 1 pins. Yeah, the pins are also getting slightly worrying here. The Beamshooters. The West might not even be good here, which is kinda the issue. The West donkey is we just try to Toskamitra with this 7th throw, but now we throw another move. There's our Ipeko throw. At least the 5-man looks very safe, but my Tempai on the 2-man on the we could have won already if we did the Tora. Or like if we had the same draw set is the pinch deal in is pretty friendly here. Because like there is also some person who has tons of pins across. And then if you deal into them, you're just dealing into like 5-8 or even more. And then you're just going to be lost here on the right. It's just like those friendly master ones who just are basically exploitaries. It's kind of unfair that we wait. Oh my god. Well, what the heck? What is this? They just gave up here with the open gun. They basically said like I don't have a closed hand, I don't have a Shionko, I don't have a dealership, we are just going to open gun. We don't have any Doras, but we like the 7-pin Kansan is so weak, but if we told the 7-pin, it's going to be an Ipeko Riichi. Wait, the second, it's going for Sankansu. Oh no, the Sankansu. We are so worried about the Sankansu. Like the thing is, they usually shouldn't have a total because you can just San Anko Shanko it as well. Like you can just get a you can just get a San Anko Shanko. Like it's so bad. Those guns are so bad. Even if you had like 4 Toras, if you hit 4 Toras, perhaps you can come, but like oh no, no, no. Why? On the theory. You have Cheetos Isan here, but there are like way too many indicators. We are also normal Isan, but the normal Isan is so bad here. Oh my god. Like, if there weren't like those guns, we could definitely fight this. We could definitely fight it, but our hand is now cooked. Or we can easily get killed as well. If we deal into some diamonds here, it's just not happy days. They Dude, what kind of silver room are we playing here? What kind of silver room is this? Oh my god, we are throwing all our pairs, of course, but we can't fight with T-Toy anyway. It's just unpushable. Like we have too many honors here, which can't be pushed. And there's the Shimunda, and we are never getting first, because they will be shimmering like 20 Turas here. Wait, they only hit 1 Ura, and they hit 1 Tura here. So they gain 6k points on the guns basically, but it's so unnecessary there for them to just ruin my game basically there. Because we would have fought it if there were only 1 indicator instead of 3 or like 6 basically. There are like 6 indicators because of the URAs as well. East something. Yeah, it's just 3-man here, unfortunately. Kinda want to get the sunscope, but it's Tora here on this 4-pin. It's just Tora. just Tura. The Reaping throw interesting as well. The Reaping is it's interesting, but only one Reaping left. Have to keep the constant 4 here for the Tura. Actually, if we got the 3, and we can still slide the Tura, but I have to get a direct tempo, I think, on the Tura throw here. Can we catch fields here? We can we Mangan Shimo? How many yeah, we can actually Mangan Shimo here. And then Diamond still has points, but if we Hanuman instead, Diamond is those. We have now a 2 8 so here instead of a 5 so here. Nice summon son, right? Nice summon. The Pinsir is also getting sus here. The Pinsir are getting sus. You can actually cheat the 4 pin here, but I don't think it's coming out. There's 3-sided way. There's 258, so it's ultra cooked. I think we are not pushing here. His summon is so cursed. We don't even have a summon anymore. But the pins are definitely a problem here. But like the pins are definitely a problem here because they likely don't have a monster or social weight, or like we see all the social basically. So they have a pin weight and no, we can 2 pin into perhaps 1 pin. Like we are also trying to dodge them. Like they also didn't see this first 1 pin, right? Oh my god, my ramen is dead now as well. My ramen for 7 is dead. Oh my god, the double Tura. Everything is cursed here. I don't even know if we want to push this 1 pin. Wait, we have a Paimon force line just because we are waiting on the double Tura here. We have the Paimon force line here, which I didn't expect because we just have a thunder. Anyone topping the 4 pin here? Any 4 pins? So we have a Paimon force line. Yeah, 300 with a $5 thunder. Ipeco as well. Hey, T4 wait, do we Rakuten? No, we don't even. We don't even Rakuten on the Shimo here. Nakatsuchi? No, no, no. Are we dead? Don't show me a 4 pin pair. Oh no, oh my god. Oh, get. No, we are dead. We are dead on the Hana. Peppan cookies for the free Hana. Anyone voting on this Nakatsuchi? Like, that only, like, oh my god, you just. Oh my god, my Toko. I'm just ultra tilted. Oh my god, I hate it so much. We are definitely ending the stream right after. Oh my god, my hands suck so much. My hands suck so much. I don't even know like what we are going to do with this hand. I'm not even sure what the plan is here. I'm not sure.
ち
They can see that. Wait, they can see that. But they couldn't see the first one. Kamita are just going to. Does he come into one hand? If it's just one hand, we can we can't tune in. We can't tune into anything. If they see more, we're losing the tiebreaker as well. The best case scenario is that Kamita just going to Sashikome into tournament. Actually, for the one hand, or simultaneously into the one hand here. Oh my god, we are throwing so hard. I just can't believe it. You're just throwing so hard, like you've never seen before. Yukoku are just stats as well. Run, run, run! Oh my god, they don't even run that. They don't even run that. Perhaps he should have pumped that, but the 360 is definitely an issue here for us. And we have to beat Tempai. We should have just pumped. We should have just pumped it. We have to beat Tempai. Ah, F. Oh my god. Okay, so just end the stream. You're ending the stream